Oh, I just need the one mirror. I definitely do use multiple mirrors, though. Nino Kuni notes. Every time I open these notes, it cracks me up. It's literally like 9 sentences. Alrighty, man, it feels so good to play Nino Kuni. Like, my hands just play it better. White Knight Chronicles feels really clunky. Nino Kuni doesn't feel clunky at all. I should have maybe done an SSD run and just... Oh, sorry. I should have done an SSD run and saw how fast it was in comparison. Just for funsies. See if it was a free world record or not. Pretty sure it is. Oh my god. Feels bad to be bad. Does the game need to turn down? Because I think I believe I turned the game audio up for Parasite Eve, so I might need to turn it back down to balance out the levels. That's a good rhythm. Ooh, screw that movement up just a tad. Almost screwed up my couch skip.
Tidy, right?
I feel like these are pretty good loads, though. Damn it. Sorry for the swearing. I apologize. I will try to reduce the amount of curse words that come out of my mouth. That's such a long cutscene. Or a load screen, rather. So not the greatest Motorville chunk, but it's alright. I keep hitting L1 thinking it's going to, or I keep reaching for L1 thinking it's going to auto-run me, and it'll just readjust the camera. Yeah, so I found out that, like, the majority of people who watch Twitch watch it from their phones. Which is crazy to me because I feel like the Twitch app is, like, hot garbage. I feel like it's not great. I knew I'd forget my cigarette. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, what have I done? It's on the toilet.
Let's do it.
Lost their subscriber button. It's not a real one anyways. It's just an affiliate subscriber button. Oh, I can make it. We did it, boys. We out here. We out here. Yo, the sleeper fowl could actually tag me. Maybe not. I had to go get my cigarette, man. It was a matter of life and death. First thing I hear come in on the stream is nice. Welcome, Rich. What's going on, man? How you been doing? Sleep a foul, huh? Dang, he's coming at me pretty hard right there. That's a bartender, and that's a bird. I think this is my best option here. Cool. I think that's pretty good. Dang, got a bird over there. This is a pretty poor layout, man. I'm having to go all out of my way. I'm not really sure what to do here. No! I actually cannot take the bartender encounter. Damn it. Guess I won't reset. We'll just keep going.
We can do this!
Who knows? Maybe I'll get a provision from this fight. Or maybe I'll get the second flower. I know that you can get a plains wart. So maybe I don't need... Oh, I already got both flowers. So I literally gained nothing. That blows. Yeah, I feel you, man. I need to catch up on some sleep myself, but it's just so hard when I just want to play games all the time. And I knew that tonight's probably my last night streaming until Saturday, or Sunday night rather, so. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, good. So gained all the ingredients, took an encounter, still made it here in a decent amount of time. Before 8 is alright, I guess. But, yeah, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Don't have a whole lot of stress in my life besides the fact that I hate going to work, but that's just a fact of life, so it is what it is. Hoping to get a couple new games in the future. Start routing White Knight Chronicles 2, I think would be hilarious. Oh yeah, so my roommate actually works from home and he does the exact same thing. Riddick, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It's a pleasure seeing you, man. How you doing?
We can do this! Here goes!
I gotta take White Knight Chronicles 2 seriously. I actually heard that it was, you know, quite good in comparison. And the speedrun could be interesting considering that you can customize your own knight. And that the avatar character, who is G in my playthroughs, is actually really useful. So, you know, it might actually be like a good speed game. It's not been routed or anything like that, so who knows? It could be interesting for sure. Probably not. It'll probably be awful, but it could be. Could be interesting. And Riddick, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Definitely have a little bit of my interest in Ni no Kuni renewed due to my recent experience with it, so I'm happy to be playing this game again. I love this game. My real life is doing alright, so, you know, no complaints here. What do we got? What do we got? A jabber? That's not too bad. Should be enough. Yeah, we're good. To Ruin! Thank you so much for the kind words, my friend. I appreciate it. And I really appreciate the follow. Yeah, I stream at some weird hours as well, so. How old is he supposed to be? Dude, I always thought he was like 10. But 13, really? He doesn't seem like a 13. He seems like a 10 to me. Seems like a 10-year-old. Maybe it's just his character model. That's not a bad stretch right there. That was a pretty favorable stretch. Oh, I'm gonna get the... No, I got the good animation. It's a pretty good amount of damage. A Ghibli-style 13-year-old, yeah, as opposed to the normal 13-year-olds with teen angst and whatnot. Cool. It's not a terrible guardian either. Yeah, I stream at odd hours. I usually work nights, so I stream after work, which usually has me here at, you know, this time, European hours, in most cases. So, not a bad guardian at all. Captain Hydrus, thank you so much for the kind words, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was glad. So, funny note, our commentary at RPG Limit Break was completely on the fly. Like, Ghoul and Bowie had played the game casually before. Ghoul even did some speedruns back in, like, the old days. And he did, like, a 12-hour run once. And, but outside of that, that's all they knew. And we didn't meet up to practice. We didn't do any of that. We all got along, like, the second we met each other. And we were like, you know what? We'll just wing it. We'll just, you know, kind of screw around and just enjoy ourselves, and we'll see how it goes. And anything that you guys don't feel comfortable talking about, just be like, you know, hey, Palmer, I noticed you did this. Why did you do that? And we'll be good. And it went amazing. Like, nobody... You would never know that, like, literally none of us met up or practiced a commentary or any of that stuff. It was completely on the fly, and it went great. I was super happy because my intention was to just show up and commentate it myself. But when Bowie and Ghoul asked to be part of it, you know, I wasn't going to say no, that's for sure. They're both incredible, especially at commentary. And High Spirits hosting, man, it was a sick lineup. It was a great lineup of talent for sure. Because High Spirits definitely added a ton, just in his hosting. It was awesome. I had a great time. I feel like it went incredibly well. Because my expectations again were.
Let me welcome you to my.
Definitely heard that one. Nerd of Beard, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Got to split. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I appreciate it once again. But yeah, it was Ghoul who did that run years ago. I guess Melrose told me about it. I looked him up. And guess what? It turns out we get to RPG Limit Break. I talked to Ghoul. He lives like maybe a couple streets from me. Like no joke. He lives within walking distance from me. Isn't that wild? I have played Dino Crisis, yes. Yours was one of my favorite runs of the event. Good commentary for sure. Thanks so much, man. It was, like I said, I was expecting maybe $2 grand, $3 grand of donations, a bad time slot, just because it's my first time, and, you know, there were some really, really amazing, well-known runners and games, and, I felt like it exceeded every single expectation of mine, so it was awesome. It was okay as a world record and a 4-part 12-hour run. Obviously, I ignored the 12-hour run, didn't realize that was Ghoul. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know who Ghoul was till Melrose was like, Ghoul02 will be there, and he's played and done a run of the game before. And I was like, what? Pretty sure I know all 5 people that have ever done a run of the game. Except there's one person on the leaderboard that I don't recognize. He's the one that doesn't have an account, and he's like right behind OK, I believe. I'm not familiar with who that is. Yeah, oh man, it was a lot of money earned. It turned into a giant money-earning joke festival, and it was it was amazing. I'm happy that it contributed in the way it did. Yeah, I mean, we were tight. Me, him, and Bowie were all very outgoing people. In a place where outgoing personalities are a little less common. So, yeah, naturally, we all 3 just hit it off. High Spirits, same way. So for the 4 of us to all be included in one run, it was like... In one run, it was, oh man, it was awesome. It felt like it flowed and went well. It didn't feel like we were stepping on anybody's toes or cutting each other off. It felt like we all knew what we were talking about, despite, you know, you would have never guessed. We had never even met up to say, hey, what do you want to do? We just kind of said, let's do it. No Cash ran this, really. Did he finish it? Not submit it, or? Yeah, dude, so I was like, here's my mindset. Here's my mindset, right? I'm sitting here, I'm like, 100 grand? No way. No way do we get $12,000 during this run. Not a chance. So I was like, yeah, sure, 100K by the end of this run. Never gonna happen. Then the Yeti donated, and I was like, well, that's the big one. The Yeti donated, and we only got to 93. At that point, I was like, we're good. There's no way. And then all of a sudden, it was like 99. I was like, how did that happen? And then, of course, once it was that close, everybody was like, oh, that's easy. And they pushed it over, like, in the blink of an eye. And I was like, great. And then Bowie was like, hey, if we get it to 105, I'll do it. And, like, in maybe a couple of minutes, it was like, whoop, 105. I was like, dude, this is so nuts. It was crazy. Yeah, I think we raised like 17. I think I did the math and it was like 17,600, and we were beat. The only thing that earned more was Chrono Trigger, which was only a little bit more during the course of that run. So I was just shocked. Not that's obviously not a competition or anything like that, or that matters in any sense, but I was really, really bewildered that, you know, when you think of like the quality of games and what would bring in mad money, Ni no Kuni was one I consider to be at the bottom of that, so it was hilarious. Well, thank you, Teruin. Hopefully, I'm saying that correctly. I really appreciate that, man. And yeah, me and Bowie ended up hanging out like the rest of the event. We became really good friends. We gonna chill. I told him if he ever comes to Texas, he's got a place to stay. And High Spirits as well. I mean, we all got along. We didn't see much of Ghoul because he was so busy. But the three of us, High Spirits, Anna, and Jenya, and El Magus, and Bowie, like, we all hung out and kicked it and had a great time. So I was really, really happy. Because I was worried when I first got there, especially with my princess suitcase, that I was gonna, like, that I didn't really fit in with everybody. It was my first time, and everybody else kind of knew each other and stuff. So but it ended up, I was friends with everybody by the time I left. So I think he finished a run, but I'm not sure. That's crazy, man. So that's way more people. I wish they would submit to the leaderboards, make it look like at least people care. Because I don't understand why this game is not run more. As far as like RPGs go, you're not going to find a more active one. Like as far as there's like almost no downtime. Like there's very little downtime besides like this part I'm doing now. And it's, you know, part of the route. You're actively doing something. You're not sitting through unskippable cutscenes. Mashing is, you know, not crazy bad. And because of Quaz's dupe glitch, it's, you know, every run can finish. You can finish every single run 100% of the time. No ifs, ands, or buts. Because the continue feature, the only thing you lose is money. And, you know, that's arbitrary in the grand scheme of how much money we have. I think I end the run with like 200k sometimes. So I really don't understand why more people aren't interested in running it. It's a great game. It's beautiful. I imagine that a lot of people just don't own PS3s. I think that the SSD limitation, us not allowing that, probably... I know that's already deterred like 2 or 3 people. So maybe eventually we revisit that. Yeah, absolutely, man. So like, I literally did not sleep. I slept very little because I was so preoccupied with like, I want to watch every run. I want to meet every person. I want to eat food at some point. And it did. It turned into like, for the first couple days, as I was, you know, I didn't know a whole lot of people. It was mostly about like, let me watch what runs I can catch. Things I've never seen. Let me check it out. And then towards the end of the week, it was like, all right, where are we hanging out? You know, it turned into like more of a social event. And it was awesome. I don't know what my timing is like right now. I feel like we're doing just fine on my time, despite taking that early encounter. And, well, I'll get a better estimate once I get to... Gateway. Once I gateway, I know exactly where I'll be at that point. Blah blah blahing your donation. Did he really? Brosencha is funny, man. He's a funny dude. But I'm sorry you got blah blah. And yeah, I just feel like that the size of RPG Limit Break, especially considering it's going to grow, on top of, like, obviously I love RPGs. Like, it's the only game I'm interested in playing is RPGs. Of all sorts. I just really love RPGs. And so that's obviously a huge contributing factor to how much I enjoyed it. But the size is really great because it's just small enough to feel like a community of people that, you like, everybody is available to talk and chill and hang out, and and it's not too many people or too much going on. And at the same time, the runs and the money earned and all that are, no joke either. Like, the runs are great runs, a lot of really great runners and well-known games, a lot of money earned for a really good charity. Whereas GDQ is so big that they can't cater to things like that anymore, and that's not their fault. They're still doing great things. Just as far as like how I enjoyed it and what I was expecting, RPG LB is perfect for it. So I will absolutely be going back next year, regardless if I get a run in. You gave him a brain twister at 4 a.m. Well, I can understand that then. For sure. How goes the run so far today? Magic Freak, what's going on, man? It's going alright. It's going alright. We're not doing too bad time-wise. We'll see. Usually the well is a big decider. I try to, as long as I can get to Rusty and beat Rusty before an hour, I'm usually pretty pleased with that. My splits currently, like my early game splits, were insane on my PB. And then I died at Bashura. So there's definitely, probably be in the red for the first few splits, and then probably in the green at Bashura. But I do have like a kind of a standard that I like to be at, so we'll see if I meet that. It would be sick to see you run Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and race Bowie. Oh, man. See, I don't know. That game looks cool. It just looks like there's so much going on. I don't know. Then again, I have not given it a fair chance, a fair shake. I've not watched enough of it to develop any kind of opinion. But I don't own a Switch. So I would definitely need... But my roommate is dying to own a Switch. He's a huge Smasher. Really, really loves Smash, so he'll absolutely be getting that when it comes out on the Switch. So I assume we will eventually have a Switch, so maybe if I purchased one sooner than later, he would not be against it. You need to play this game someday, it looks fun. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Especially if you can catch it. It goes on sale all the time, regardless of where you live. So it's, I would wait for it to go on sale, which happens every couple of months, and it's like $5, $5 American dollars, usually like 7 Australian or Canadian, things like that, but you will not find a better game for $5. Like, you just won't. With the amount of content that this game has, playing it casually and enjoying it the way it should be enjoyed, yeah, $5 is a steal. So definitely grab it if you happen to catch it during a sale. Oh, you have the game. Well then, even better. Yeah, absolutely. I know what that feels like, man. I know what that feels like. Fortunately for me, I don't ever play games casually. Not a single game that I speedrun have I ever played casually. So when I buy a game, I buy it with the intention of speedrunning it and just seeing how it'll go. So usually I chew through games pretty quickly. Still haven't gone down the rabbit hole. What is the matter with you, man? The rabbit hole is welcoming. Jump. Join us. Have a Switch still in the box, unopened. Wow, that is crazy. My roommate bought Breath of the Wild for the Wii U, because we do have one of those. So that really kind of deterred, like, well, we don't need a Switch. If that's the only thing we were interested in right off the bat, then it's not a must-have thing. Whereas a lot of people who didn't have a Wii U just went and, purchased a Switch outright because, why not? Cordelium, what's going on, my friend? It's good seeing you, man. It's a pleasure to see you, as always. Thank you so much for the good lucks. Hopefully you're doing alright today, man. Oh man, yeah, it's totally, like, I sacrifice a lot of sleep. It's my own choice, obviously, I'm not complaining. But RPG speedruns are a very hard thing to budget time and personal life for. Absolutely. You know, my roommate always jokes with me. I'm like, man, I only have 5 hours today. I guess that means I can't stream. And he's like, that's insane. To say that you only have 5 hours so you can't stream is ridiculous. 5 hours is a long time to stream for a lot of people. Oh, damn, we're doing really good in time. Oh man, digital is faster, obviously, so that helps. I have 2 hard copies of the game, and then I have it digitally on this PS3 I'm playing on, and the PS3 with the SSD. So I definitely own Ni no Kuni a couple times. I need to find a 2 to 3 hour game to run. I did. I had a 2 to 3 hour game to run. It's probably the game I'm most well known for, in fact. I think at this point people probably say if you mention my name and they're familiar with me, it's probably for Parasite Eve. More than it is this. I think. Maybe not anymore. Maybe RPGLB has skewed that a little bit, but it was definitely up until this point. 5+ hour runs are so uncomfortable. Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Woke up when an alarm went off, so it's a good start to the day. Hope all is well in Plumberland. It is definitely not going poorly, so I have that to thank. Yo, my favorite thing ever, like twice last night I woke up and I had only been asleep for like 2 hours.
We
and I
can
was
do
like,
this.
yes, I can go back to sleep. That's such an amazing feeling. But then waking up and hearing your alarm is not so amazing. Alright, so if we get a poison begone here, it loses us about a minute. Yes. Okay, cool. If we get a sandwich right there, it loses us maybe 10-15 seconds. But getting nothing is ideal.
Watch this.
The snakes always take a long time to kill you. Double rabbits is really good. Rabbit frog is really rabbit snake. Pretty much anything besides just a solo snake is super favorable, but you know, it's not a big enough deal for me to complain about it. So let's see if we can make it through here without taking any encounters. I believe in my PB I had the early PBG, so I had 12 coffees, which is huge compared to 10. That's a really big difference. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna bait this guy out. Let's stop right about that fish. There we go. Very nice. If we can dodge this encounter, we're really... God, so many snakes. Snakes can see you from super far away. If he peeps me from down there, I won't be able to outrun that one as well as the one that's behind me. So I'm going to have to wait. Oh, what the... Where the hell did that come from? If I'd known that was going to happen... I was talking, I guess I didn't hear it.
Watch this.
If I'd known that was going to happen, I would have just taken the early encounter, the one in front of me.
Jeepers.
Oh, this is bad. I should just fireball and kill it. Sneaky snake from behind, indeed. The item dupe is really interesting. Obviously, shoutouts to Quaspalm, as always. The true OG, the true savior of the Ni no Kuni speedrunning. Nice. Started following me because of Parasite Eve. Most people that follow me do follow me for Parasite Eve, mainly because I used to run it, and like if there was a marathon that Parasite Eve could get into, I was submitting it. I was running so many marathons. I think I ran Parasite Eve in like 25 to 30 marathons in the past year. There was one week where I did like 3 in a week. It was crazy. Jeepers, yeah, the English. So I feel like RPG Limit Break missed out a little bit on the lack of English. So it's kind of a bummer, but. You know what? I'm gonna have to take it. And I'm not gonna level up either. It's just a huge waste of time. Well, double rabbits. Maybe I do level up. Oh, yikes. But I have to use Mighty. That's bad. Double rabbits is the most EXP you can get, so maybe it offsets the fact that I got the worst EXP you can get with a single snake. Get some food and let my iPad charge. Good luck with the run. Probably be back in a bit. Rickson, as always, man, it's a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for the well wishes. You have a great rest of your night, man. So we did level up. Now I do not need to use a coffee, but definitely slowed down. However, tried Forbidden Memories, so I own it. I played it a lot as a kid. Me and my roommate actually used to go hard on it. We would just try to combine every card, and we'd lose all the time. And we would, anytime a card combination worked, we would write it down on sticky notes and stick it to like my big CRT television. So by the time we were done playing it, you know, a few weeks in, we had like sticky notes fucking everywhere. Everywhere, dude. They were all over the place. It was hilarious. But as a speedrun, Forbidden Memories is not kind. It's a really bad speedrun. It's just super, well, first of all, they have like card duplication. Yes. Single dat boy. Can we get double dat boy? Ooh, baby. The double dat boys. That's favorable. That's nice. Man, we were super behind. Those two encounters were not good. Threw away a lot of time, especially in the way I handled them. I did a bad job. I like to sub 38 the mouse, but I don't even think that's possible. As long as we get to Rusty and sub 1 Rusty, I'll be pleased. If we get to Rusty, and it's not sub 1, we'll play London Sede Tantidon for the rest of the night, I guess. Or maybe route some more of Jean d'Arc. I don't know. That's pretty good, though. Good start. Oh my god. Holy crap. Woo-wee! That was a really good mouse fight. It's a shame I was so far behind, because that could have been a really great fight.
We did it!
Didn't use a single coffee. That's nuts. Realistically, I do like to sub 38, but that's about as good as it can get. Yo, the AI in Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is not an easy game. It is hard. Unless you know exactly what you're doing, it's really difficult. Alrighty, let's check this out. Let's get some enthusiasm from old boy here. If I get a gold glim in either Rusty or Gladiator, that would be cool. We'll be in really good shape if that's the case. As long as we're not 2.5 minutes behind by the time we get to Bashura and we just don't die, we'll be even or in the green. It's really that easy, because my PB has a death in it for some reason. Can't believe I didn't reset that, but whatever. I think I was just so far ahead that I was like, you know what, I can actually afford this. Also, it depends a lot on how Golden Grove goes. Lately, I've been really bad at missing encounters. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just still a little rusty, but... Yeah, so, man, I wish Nash was here right now. I need to go read the message he sent me. He wants to send me a Breath of Fire 3 in another game, and I can't remember what that other game was, but I wanted to check out the runs for it. I know Breath of Fire 3, Magus told me, is rather difficult, and it's long, requires step counting, things like that, so... But the other game for sure I wanted to check out, because I'm not familiar with it. Also, the LCC I discussed running Shadow Hearts, because he is the resident Shadow Hearts expert. What's the most obscure game you speedran? London Sede Tantedon is definitely... Well, no, Dr. Hauser is probably the least... Well, oh, what am I doing? Dr. Hauser is definitely the least known game I've ever run. It's on a 3DO and it's entirely in Japanese. I would say that London Sede Tantedon is probably second, just because it was only ever released in Japan. Not really well known again. But as far as like English games, I think Beyond the Beyond, Thousand Arms, Ragnarok Odyssey Ace, I think those are all like really obscure. Not a lot of people have heard of them. People who have heard of them don't like them. Pets Cats 2 is another one. I know that my Pets Cats 2, most people haven't heard of that game or seen a speedrun. So that's pretty obscure, I'd imagine. Basically what I'm saying is literally every game I speedrun is an obscure speedrun. I mean, Ni no Kuni is not a super well-known game either. I feel like it should be. I feel like it should be more popular than it is. Been 2 years since your PB. Wow. Stay hydrated, bot. He is. He is really out and about lately, man. No Reset Marathon, thank you so much for the host, my friend. I appreciate it. No Reset Marathon is hosting speedrunning at DreamHack Austin this year, which I will be taking part in, speedrunning Parasite Eve. So that'll be interesting. Oh, I was skipping cutscenes as if there was one to skip here. My brain was off. I saw myself enter Ding Dong Dell and was like, need to skip cutscenes. So yes, Parasite Eve at DreamHack Austin. What a world. What a world we live in now. That a lowly man such as myself, boy even at times, can take the greatest crown jewel of video game achievement, Parasite Eve, and play it fast, or hopefully, at an event such as DreamHack Austin. How incredible. The world is changing, my friends. Zexion, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Brushing up on the nostalgia, I imagine. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Nice. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Alrighty. I need to lean forward and get a little serious about this. Please don't be a first corner bumbler. That's always the worst. Alright, needed a double buffer there just to be safe. Alright, cool. So not great. Both of those character models are really large. It's kind of hard to dodge spiders in those corridors. Should be fine now. Clock Tower seems like a cool speed game. I've never even heard of that. Got a time for it yet? Me? No, I've not even... I played with it, got familiar with the controls, and that's about it. I watched some playthroughs of it on YouTube, though, but as far as the race, I'm going in completely blind. Like, oh my god, that was ridiculous. I would have been so tilted. Nice. No bumblers so far. This is a really bad spot for bumblers to be. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. It's really hard to time that after that menu closes when you can jump. Oh, my hand is already growing tired. Oh, start for the race. Yeah, I should be fine this Sunday night, man. You told me you were good 10 p.m. to what time? Aw, come on. If I can get to the save stone by 50 minutes even, I would be really pleased with that. I don't know if that's possible. Depending on how many bumblers there are. Bumblers really slow you down even if you don't get the encounters. Just because of how much pausing of the game you have to do. Okay, cool. That's definitely more favorable. Especially when they don't see me at all. That was a late... Whoa! I skipped through the trigger. I don't know how far away that bumbler is, and I don't want to mess with it. Hopefully he's gone when I come back. One day I want to see exactly what the mash cap rate is. Because I know stagger mashing is actually doesn't help you whatsoever. I gotta get really good double buffers here. I don't know if that was good enough. Alright, it was. Cool. Piggy, thank goodness. Ah, shit. So only about 30 seconds behind where I want it to be ideally. That's not bad at all. Really? That's crazy. The world is not enough. That's a James Bond game, I believe. That's what, N64, something like that, I'm sure. Alright, if we get a good gladiator here, we could be in really good shape. We definitely have the medicine to do so. So that's a good start. If we see Everblade, that would be cool. Well, I guess we don't really need Everblade right now, but it's always nice to get the Gold Glim possibility. Nothing, huh? It's a shame. Ah, just a little bit too slow. I should have baited him a little bit farther forward. Oh man, that was tight. Should be enough to kill without using any more medicine now. So it's a good thing the mouse went so well, because this is going to drain quite a bit of my resources. Dang it, I really don't want to use another medicine. Okay, cool. Thank you, Drippy. Aw, come on. That's just gotta phase him, please. Thank you. So we should save some time here, maybe 15 seconds. It is so fun to speedrun. It is so fun. Ooh, 21 seconds, even better. It is a good speedrun. As far as RPGs are concerned, at the very least. I always do that, man. I always do that. Oh, you know what? Final Fantasy 13. That's another game that I own that I considered learning the speedrun for. So I should add that to my Discord list. Is that a cheetah? No, it's a piggy. Thank goodness. 2 piggies. God bless you. I know that Final Fantasy 13 is not a great casual game, but the speedrun looks like it's, you know, hard, very skill dependent. Also, lewd is awesome and would be more than happy to help me, I'm sure. You put it on the list for suggestions. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know Kama really wants me to run 13 and Ni no Kuni 2 sooner than later. So I probably will do one of those. Probably Ni no Kuni 2. It's about time that I did. I know a lot of people, since its release, have been expecting me to do so. And I've just been, like, doing so much other crap. And then I was like, well, now it's too close to RPGLB and I need to practice. So I've been putting it off. But it's probably about that time. Maybe in the next coming weeks. So even if Rusty goes very poorly, I should have the medicine that I need to make it through. The coffee, at least. Oh, yikes. I don't know why. I thought there was 2 cutscenes there. Dude, that was so funny. There was a couple times during RPG Limit Break that I almost ended the game. That would have been really bad. And it was like right here as well. On the inspection of the door, I believe. Because I kept thinking, like, right when you spring lock right there, you don't get a cutscene. Usually, you know, you cast a spell, you get a cutscene. And I was so nervous. I kept flubbing. So if we get there and we get a decent Rusty, we should be able to sub 1. Which will mean that I'll continue. Oh, I almost missed Drippy Skip. That would have sucked. That's like 10 seconds or so, I think, of time loss. I probably could have gotten a fireball and a counter off right there, but bit of an oversight on my part. Wow. Oh, we have 7 coffees? Yeah, we should be fine.
Now's your chance.
I wonder if it'd be better or more efficient to fish for golds here with Mighty. As opposed to getting the free damage. Oh! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. What is that, a gold in all 3 fights so far? All 4 fights if you count the first one. I'm gonna have so many coffees now, I don't know what to do. No, it's fine, I can get punished by that. I'll take that damage. It's a long cutscene, I wish it didn't have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have so many coffees now, I actually don't know what to do. Having too many coffees going to Bashura is actually not great. Because it makes the food harder to set up later on. Oh, baby. I didn't know that gold splits were still a thing these days. Holy yikes. Wowee. That brings my sum of best down to probably like a 523. Damn, it's been a long time since I've seen a Glod. That's crazy. Ah. Whew. So I wonder what the difference is. I think if you jump on the... I think if it's a frame-perfect jump, he jumps with the same foot. I think he switches feet if it's not. Maybe it's maybe that's backwards. Glad hype. Appreciate the hype and the sharks, my friend. Cool, now it's time to chill. Now it's time to kick back and do some boring town questing for a little bit. Get my posture straightened back out for a minute. What's going on, Adrian? It's good to see you, man. How are you doing this fine evening? Or morning, I guess. Only found out recently through RPGLB that you were a streamer, Palmer. It's awesome to see you. Hey, man, thank you so much. I'm definitely taken aback and very humbled by the amount of follows and just overall support and love I got from RPGLB for sure. So thank each and every one of you. New viewers, old viewers, every viewer in between. It's a pleasure having you here. The lurkers as well, especially the lurkers. I know that at this late hour you can choose to lurk any stream, and I thank you for choosing mine. Dang it. Doing good, by the way, yourself? I'm doing alright, man. I am doing alright. I always like to say that when the worst part of my life is how well I'm doing in my video game speedrun, I think that I can usually say things are going alright. The Mercs. Appreciate it, man. Hey guys to you as well. Little insert hey guys here. Glad to be here lurking. Zek TV 1990. Hey man, I love lurkers. I love lurkers. Because I'll just talk to myself with no issue whatsoever. So feel free to lurk, listen to me ramble. If that's what you're interested in, then you will find no better place. What? Well, that was weird. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that Ni no Kuni definitely was enjoyed. Because, you know, it's a game that, like I said, not a lot of people know. Is gorgeous. It's, in my opinion, it's actually funny. I should have mentioned it during RPG Limit Break, but it's on. There's a book called 100 Video Games. Oh, my controller died. 100 Video Games to Play Before You Grow Up. 101, something like that. And Ni no Kuni is actually on that list for RPGs. With some huge games, some really well-known, really highly respected games. And I agree. I think it is, as far as the PS3 goes, I think it is one of the best titles the PS3 has to offer. You won't, I mean, well, that's not saying a whole lot, but it really is a great game. So I'm glad that people got to see it. And a lot of people shot me messages, said things like, you know, I've never seen the game before, now I gotta go out and buy it. Ooh, what am I doing? There we go. So I'm glad you guys are here, watching more. Because it's fun. It's a fun game. It's enjoyable to see. You definitely need to, you know, even if you're not interested in playing, you just kind of want to know what's going on in the story. There is a guy who takes all of Level 5's games. He takes the cutscenes and records them, and then he lays them end to end, and he calls it like a movie. So like the Ni no Kuni movie, the White Knight Chronicles movie, things like that. Rogue Galaxy as well, Dark Cloud. And you can go and watch all the cutscenes. There's about 3.5 hours of cutscenes, I believe, for Ni no Kuni, and they're worth watching. That's how I got caught up on the story. Because there's a lot of small details and things like that that you see in the cutscenes that we obviously skip. And it's worth watching, especially if you just want to watch 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, you're bored, or you're falling asleep to it. Valkyria Chronicles. I mean, the Valkyria series is a pretty hype series. Someone did something in verse from Mario Odyssey. Oh yeah, I saw that, where they removed all the cutscenes and all of the... It's just gameplay. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, this year will... And I'm glad that a lot of companies, especially like smaller indie companies, like the company that did like I Am Setsuna and things like that, where they're like these modern games, but they're very old schoolish, turn-based RPG, story-driven. It makes me super happy to see things like that, because those are the games I enjoy, and because just lately it's not the kind of game that gets made. Out of all the RPG games to choose from, what caught your eye about Ni no Kuni? Let me do this fight, and I will absolutely... I'll tell you kind of how I got started with Ni no Kuni, my first encounter with it. Because it's a funny little story. Esther, do something, please. No! Oh, wow. That's how I want to do it. What a terrible fight. Esther, you were literally less than useless. Okay, so when I started speedrunning, I started running Final Fantasy IX. I got interested in speedrunning by watching Essentia's segmented Final Fantasy IX speedrun. Was blown away. Final Fantasy IX and Legend of Dragoon being my favorite games of all time. I was just completely blown away. So I started learning Final Fantasy IX. When I did, it took a long time for me to get even not just less than trash. I was really bad. And then I got to Death Guys twice in my 10-hour runs and died and lost the whole run there. And was really disappointed. My life started changing a little bit as far as like my schedule and whatnot. So I didn't have time to do it anymore. So I said, let me find a shorter RPG. And I remembered one day I was looking for like obscure RPGs. Obscure, what less well known, I guess we could call it, Square RPGs, Square Enix. Playing 11 for 8 years of my life and whatnot, being a huge fan of the series. I was like, let's see what else Square has to offer that isn't a Final Fantasy. I stumbled upon Parasite Eve. So I kicked Parasite Eve into an emulator and played about 10 minutes of it and was like, that's weird, it's interesting. Cut to a couple years later when I was thinking of what other speedrun can I do. I looked up Parasite Eve, saw there was a speedrun guide for it. Shoutouts to Primus, an incredible guide. Probably the best guide in speedrunning in my opinion, but I'm a little biased. And I was like, wow, really fell in love with it. As I started to grind out Parasite Eve and get really good times and everything, and was like, I'm kind of happy with where this is at. I was thinking to myself, what other game can I speedrun? And I remembered that once upon a time, my roommate actually showed me this game. And I played it for, again, maybe a couple hours max. Probably even less. I got to this part, actually, the Temple of Trials, and that's where I stopped. And I was like, okay, I remember that game. I remember it being an absolute treasure, not super well known. I had never heard of it before until my roommate showed it to me. And I was like, you know what, that'll probably be a cool game that nobody else runs, so, I can probably route it myself or whatever. Well, surprise, surprise, I found the leaderboards, saw that OK had routed it. At the time, Quaz wasn't even playing it. And I was like, you know what? One day when I'm done with Parasite Eve, I will go to that game. Once I'm happy with my Parasite Eve time. So I did. I eventually did it. I learned the run, which took me a long time. It was a hard run to learn because it was so long and it's not easy. Parasite Eve is an easy game to learn. You can learn it in a day, easy. 12-hour challenge. You can learn Parasite Eve and do a full run of it in a 12-hour challenge. But this game was requiring I would do about an hour of the game a day, and I owned a copy, so that also helped because I had been running so much stuff on emulator, not having the hardware, the resources to play games on actual stuff. So owning this was another thing that contributed to it. It was one of the few games I owned, and I was like, you know what, that's a good option. I'll go with that. The notes that exist for it weren't terrific, but they were enough to follow as I watched OK's run and tried to imitate it. Then I found Quaz, and he found this dupe glitch, and he was actively practicing and running the game really, really well compared to me for sure. And I was like, wow, so he helped me out a little bit. I learned a tad, and I did my first run. It was 7 hours and some change, 7 hours and 15 minutes or something like that. And I was like, well, I'm pleased with that. I did a run of a game that I'm not serious about, right? Whereas Parasite Eve, I was serious about it. This was just completely to take my mind off the stress that Parasite Eve had become, enjoy a game, and I did. I grinded out Parasite Eve again, a little bit longer. Got a really good time. Figured I don't have, what else do I do about this game? I can't. And I was like, maybe I'd go back and grind out a good time on Ni no Kuni. And actually what had happened was I got Ni no Kuni accepted into a marathon and was like, dude, I'm terrible at that game. How the hell did this happen? It was the really, really long-a-thon. And I was like, I gotta get good. So I practiced for about a week, and I got way better, really quickly. And I got my time from 7-something to my next run to seconds off of the world record, which was, in my opinion, a great run, and I was shocked that I was even close. And I died on the last fight of the game and lost the world record. That same day, I took about an hour break, and I came back and did it again and beat the world record. So I played Ni no Kuni for about, 15, 16 hours that day. And at that point I was kind of hooked. I was like, man, this can go lower and lower and lower. And I just kept pushing it. After I did the marathon, I set a world record in the marathon. And I was like, man, this game can do better. I can get better. And I got really interested in taking it seriously. Quaz obviously being an incredible help because he's a god router. He just has this genius mind for figuring out what's the possible time save here that I would have never even considered or really even knew the game well enough to know about. And he helped me push it, Cataclysm as well. That was weird. And it just kind of went from there. My journey was I bet I can sub-6 this. Let's see if we can sub-6 this. Because we all thought it was not possible. And then I got a 552, and I was blown away, thought I was done. Then I went back and watched some of my fights, practiced some things, and realized that, dude, it can keep getting better. And I just kept grinding and grinding it. Once it got accepted to RPG Limit Break, I grinded it and grinded it. And that's kind of how I ended up where I'm at now. So, long story, sorry. It's probably not as interesting as you would have imagined, but that is kind of my journey to Ni no Kuni for sure. Let's see how this goes with all these extra coffees. As long as I don't screw up the dupe, I should be alright. Palmer practices a game for a long-a-thon. Yeah, I really did practice. I was like, I'm gonna embarrass myself, dude. I haven't played this game in months. Oh my goodness, I barely got that off. The freaking right off the bat devastation. How lame. Hopefully we don't see another. That happened. He got nixed. That still feels bad. That actually does slow me down a little bit because Drongo's Thunder Spark, him throwing Thunder Sparks does help a little bit. Man, that's a lot of devastation. Yeah, oh, and that's another thing, especially. You're totally correct. The length was something that I was like, it's not like crazy long, and at the same time, like it's just long enough. I was like, you know, 6.5 to 7 hours is a respectable speedrun time compared to like the Final Fantasy I was used to and whatnot. Can't get devastation here, so I'm gonna have to be extra careful. Might even want to eat a bread just for. Oops, did I really just cast Pulse? I gotta see what this next move is, unfortunately. Excellent. I have to take this fight really carefully now or I'll die. Nah, I gotta eat a bread. I'm screwed. Alright, cool. Mind over matter is favorable. I can pulse here. Dang it, that's bad. Gonna risk it. Okay, we're fine. Just like I said, this fight can get ugly. This fight can get really ugly. Yikes, that was bad. Jeez Louise. Probably 20 to 30 seconds of time sleep in there, easy. Whew. That was nerve-wracking. I played Final Fantasy XI for 8 years. Yes, I did. On the Cerberus server. I played it all the way until Seekers of Adeline came out, and at that point I was like, it's just not the game for me anymore. I was a Blue Mage Corsair main. I had everything at 99 before I quit. Like, it's just kind of, it turned into too easy. Lakshmi, really? I played on Cerberus.
Stay calm now.
God, I mean, that game consumed me. I could play 18 hours a day and be so pleased with how I spent my time through high school. Like, I'll never forget the feeling in my stomach when it was summer break in like freshman year of high school, and I was like, I'm gonna literally sleep, eat, breathe Final Fantasy XI. That's all I'm gonna do. And I did, man. I did. My dad would go to work. My mom would go to work, and they both worked a lot. And I would just watch my sister, who was old enough to, watch High School Musical and hang out with their friends at the house, and just that's all I did. And I loved every minute of it. Every minute of it. Just amazing time. People are like, you're wasting so much of your life playing this stupid game. I'm like, dude, I'm not wasting anything. This is the time spent wasted. It's not really time spent wasted at all. I just wish the game would be a fraction of what it is, or what it used to be. I wish that they would so World of Warcraft is doing like a vanilla. They're gonna open up a vanilla server for WoW. If they did something like that for Final Fantasy XI, it would be insane. People would play it. People would pay money to play Final Fantasy up until Treasures of Otterhagen. And that was when the game was at its absolute best. I would pay $20 a month easy to do that again, but it is what it is. Square Enix also doesn't care as much like World of Warcraft does. It also has Final Fantasy XIV, which is doing fine, I guess. I'm not a big fan. I don't like the differences. It's too, mash your face on buttons on the keyboard situation, similar to same reason I didn't like WoW or the other MMOs. I don't like the hotkeys and things like that. So I wasn't a fan. And that's why I eventually started speedrunning. Genie Westgate +1, that's crazy. Man, I remember back in the day, you got W legs, or you got Zenith mitts. You were like a god. You're like, dude, this guy literally has so much money that he went and got the HQ cursed W legs just to have crimson legs for no fucking reason. Yo, so I actually played on Nasomi. My roommate now plays on Nasomi actively. He plays a lot. We did private servers, or at least I did for a good while. It's just so hard because the community is not nearly as large. So the market and things like that are really hard to... it's really hard to deal with because, you know, obviously the player base is quite small comparatively. That was greedy of me to skip that input. Also, I'm a huge Blue Mage. Like, Blue Mage is my everything. And all the private servers struggle to make Blue Mage work the way it should. I know that on Nasomi it doesn't work correctly. Also, that's kind of a big deterrent for me as well. Is Eve. So we actually have a friend that still wants to play Eve. And he tries to talk because he's like, we should download Eve. We should I'm like, dude, no. No. You knew you played Pup? Nah. So my my roommate actually loves Puppet Master. Ken Conkin was like his dream. He loved Puppet Master. It was kind of a meme because I had like a relic monk and all that stuff, and he was like, "Yo, Puppet Master, Puppet Master." Lol Dragoon. I had a. Okay, let's see. Dang it! I had a Odin's Fork Dragoon for a while. Nice. I thought Dragoon was sick. I had a really good Dragoon, but at the end of the day, it was, you know, samurais and things like that. Really, you know, why have a Dragoon? Link Shell was Fallen Angels. So I was in a Link Shell called Excellence and Teletubbies for a while. Those were my big ones, and they both ran on European time, which is... So I used to sleep during the day and then wake up, and in the middle of the night, I would literally just turn my speakers up really loud and sleep on the floor of my office at my parents' old house. And anytime I got a tell or a ping or something like that, it would be like, incoming tell, or it'd be like, ding! And I would wake up and be like, oh, what's going on? You know what I mean? It was so sad, but man, it was the time of my life. So sad, but my god, it was an absolute awesome. That was really good. Yeah, I was in Excellence on Cerberus, because you guys like merged into ours at one point. Like the servers got merged as the player base started to die. What? How the hell did that happen? Yeah, I was in Teletubbies for forever, and then everybody came to Cerberus, obviously. And I joined Excellence a little. Actually, I had some issues with some Excellence people. And then after we kind of resolved those issues, and I ran a couple of like the higher ups, I guess you would call them. I ran them through Nizal Isle. I got really good at running through Nizal Isle. And the guy was like, dude, join the Link Shell. And I was like, I think that they hate me. And he was like, nah, trust me, I got you. And I was like, alright, fine.
Here we go.
Well, so on FFXI AH, who, shout out to Shadowlena, one of the FFXI AH heads, who's also a speedrunner. There was like somebody uploaded an image, right? Wait, what is he? What is happening? Why is he doing that stuff? Did I not? Oh, I put her in Do What You Like. No wonder. Oh, jeez Louise. On FFXIAH, one of the Excellence people posted a picture, and I said like something funny, like rude about it, and they like posted it on their website and shit, and like hated me. And it's funny. I can't remember who they were, you know, for the life of me, but So that was a really ugly section. If we can get to if we can start Moltan by better than 1:35, then we're on incredibly good pace. Dang it! So I wonder if my item got off there. I wasn't paying enough attention. No, it didn't. Okay. Yikes! This fight becomes really dangerous now. If I don't get a runaway on this next attempt, we could be in really rough shape. Because Esther probably dies here. Yep. Ah, yikes! If I see Gustbuster, I'm in trouble. Oh, thank God.
Let's get out of here.
I was server first Novio earring. That's crazy, dude. Novio earring was nuts. I remember when Pandemonium Warden came out in the My Link Shell Teletubbies, we spent like 18 hours fighting it and we just died. And then like, it ended up being like in the news. It was crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. You know what's funny? That there's, you know, like Ninja, obviously very popular streamer. Everybody knows Ninja. Final Fantasy XI junkie as well. And it's crazy how like, I feel like if you've seen Sword Art Online, the anime, I feel like they call like them the survivors if they survived like that experience. And I feel like anytime I hear about somebody who's played 11, I'm like, dude, you're one of the survivors. You know what I mean? It's almost this weird connection. So this is actually quite unfortunate right here that other guy saw me, because I think that screws me up a little bit. We'll see if that other enemy is there. If not, I have to run all the way back. So this is not a fast duplication stretch we're doing right here, but oh, terrific. Even still, it's still a little bit slow. Yeah, you know what? It was elitist, and it was hard, and you had to put time in order to be even decent at the game. It was rough, but that's what I loved about it. It was like so punishing that like you had to get good or you just couldn't play, and that like drove me. But enough nostalgia. I mean, shit, we can talk about it all night if you want to. I definitely can. Get my roommate down here. He's still got a boner. He's like, hey man, they're doing free weekend. I'm like, dude, I don't care. The game sucks and now I don't care. Please see me, thank you.
Here we go.
So this is the last dupe I do here.
Let us go.
Still have hatred for no. So Tonberries, that's the one thing that still shakes me to this very day. Anytime any other Final Fantasy game, there's like a Tonberry, I'm like, God bless you, please, please. Yo, I heard that I also heard that the EverQuest community was quite excellent. I believe there was like a guy who died who was really big in the EverQuest community, and they had like this huge communion thing for him. Like the whole EverQuest world came together. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. Maybe it was Eve. But regardless, something to that effect. Alright. Time to get serious. Cannot afford to get tagged here. Oh, yikes. Well, why did that... That was weird. My menu dropped. Nice. Everyone's Rancor. Oh, God. Never forget it. The absolute horror. It was like, you go and help somebody with that mission, but you needed your Tonberry hate to be certain level for like, what was it, like a Zillard mission or something? Or no, it was a Zillard mission. And I'm like, I'm not resetting my hate. Like, I need it for, I gotta just take this. Fudge! This is such a bad spot to take it.
Here we
I'm gonna have to play almost perfectly up the rest of the mountain, or I'm just losing time for no reason. Because we'll use strong coffee here. Every time I don't run away in like the fights as I climb the mountain, it's just time lost. Well, I guess not, because not anymore. Now that we don't save
Let's
before
get out of
molting.
here.
Yeah, it was a Zillard mission that Rancor came out, but there was a reason you wanted your Tonberry hate high. I just can't remember what it was. There was like something that you could do that was like beneficial to have high Tonberry hate. Especially later when like the Tonberry items came out, but resetting the hate was not an easy chore. That cost a lot of money or something. Come on. Oh my goodness, thank goodness it's all devils. They're very slow. Excellent. So we made it in pretty good time here. We're gonna get hit by this. Really? That's cool. I should have taken that. Man, that was a waste. I guess I did save a maybe a split second. Alright, so now we just need to die. Start. Man, we're on a really good pace, even with how poorly some of those dupes went. What? Come on, dude. He's now dead.
This can't be.
Usually I want to start it at 135, like the actual fight. Starting it at, it looks like we might be closer to 134. That's really good. Nice. Well, let's see how this fight goes. It's definitely possible to die here. That's really favorable. We should be out of Blazing Breath range for Drongo. As long as he's not an idiot. Well, that was an early drippy cutscene. I wonder why. Oh wait, I don't even have to use up these coffees, I realized. So, I can actually save myself a little bit of time. Just use GSS's. Food has been consumed. Did you miss anything important? No, Bashiro went poorly, but I didn't die. So I guess it could go worse. Outside of that, not doing too bad right now.
Roger.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Please don't open up with that again. Alright, thank you. In that situation, if he decides to do that same attack a second time, you can absolutely get killed by it. I want a sub 140 this. I feel like a sub 140 Multane is super free. And I just always happen to screw it up, whether it be through dupe glitch or whatever else. Quit chasing me around, dude. Oh, that's not good. Stay over there and cast your stuff, man. Oh, I forgot I don't have to use up all the iced coffees. This whatever. Didn't really change much. I should wait out this next attack. Nope, I'm an idiot. At least I got off Sid. I'm about to catch some hands. He's very aggressive today. For sure. But it's alright. Looks like we're doing just fine. I think that GSS on Esther was a good idea. Because she's staying alive, doing a considerable amount of damage, as well as healing, so. Come on, man. Oh well, this is as good as I can go. If I can't get a defend off, I would really absolutely like to be on Oliver and still get a little damage off during the animation. This is super risky. Woo! Oh, baby. That was brave. That GSS on Esther was immense. Yikes! Oh man, that was crazy. My heart going a little bit. Man, another gold. I wonder how much of a gold that was. The dupe glitch went kind of slow, but I didn't do any extra fights, which is super rare. So, man, maybe my sum of best will eventually be sub 520. Could you imagine? That would be nuts. But that's just how much RNG exists in this crazy game. I'm this far ahead right now, and I could absolutely lose the run to Royal Jelly, like in the blink of an eye, with just the lack of a gold glim at one point. That's how crazy it is. Give myself a little bit of breathing room right here. So if I take an encounter here, I actually have to, it's quite unfortunate. And that cheetah is facing me. Should be good from now on. I just gotta be really careful. If I take an encounter here, it screws up the dupe. Whoa, Alk! 5 months, my friend. Wow, why did my thing not go off? Did my notification go off? That really makes me upset. Hopefully the notification went off. If not, I will replay it at the end of the stream. Alk, thank you so much for the subscription, my dude. 5 months, wow. It really has been that long already. That's incredible. A wooden lampshade, thank you as always. It's a pleasure having you here, man. You have a great rest of your night. And I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. You know, Kuni is being favorable to me tonight. It's being really kind. Since the really, really long-a-thon. Man, has it really been that long? That's crazy. That is crazy, man. So I'm actually gonna do something new here, I think. Yeah, that is nuts. The really, really longathon. So I guess that's how long I've been seriously running Ni no Kuni as well. Because the really, really longathon was what spurred me to do a second run of the game and actually practice and everything. So about 5 months, huh? That's nuts. That is nuts. Yeah, the second really, really longathon, I talked to Zelnas because I make the overlays for most of the marathons that go on online. Especially the ones that I participate in. So like all of the Midwest Speed Fest marathons and things like that, I make the overlays for. Really, really longathon, I made the overlays for. So usually I'm in talks with Zelnas as well is also running considering running Ni no Kuni 2, learning it. So great dude, super awesome event. But I guess that like they had initially planned to have it one day, and now they're having it a little bit later in the year. But regardless, I would love to be a part of it. It is an awesome marathon, and it did really well. Like a lot of people were talking about it and knew what it was. And at RPG Limit Break, like if you said it, people were familiar with it. It was awesome. That, as well as Questing for Glory, the marathon that High Spirits put on, went really well as well. I should learn Ni no Kuni someday? You absolutely should, my friend. Absolutely should. Oh, the run of... so I was actually, for the entire run of Legaia, I was like the only person in the crowd. It was awesome, dude. I'd never seen that game before. So to see it be run was crazy. So we're going to try some new speed tech, see if it's a little faster. Oh wait, what am I doing? No, I don't do this. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. And Skies is so cool, dude. Oh, nice. That's actually quite fast. Come on, man. Please don't Alakazam. Then we're in really bad shape. Dang it! So this is definitely going to be slower. This was a mistake. I should have just died to a cheetah or something. The extra menuing and stuff just makes it not worth it. I've timed it in the past, but I've had really bad fight RNG and crap, so... Oop.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Alrighty, so we reset the dupe again. Hopefully, I doubt we can sub 150 Alchemy, but if we get Hubble Bubble Skip, maybe. Maybe. So instead of dying outside of town, I die here. Whew. Yeah, Legaia, it was I've never seen the game before, so watching Skies run it was dope. He did a hell of a good job. And it's crazy, especially with like that casino part, that was nuts. Nice. The slots, rather. He had to bring his own TV because the frame window is so slim on those slots. They're like, even the slightest difference in lag made a big deal. Can we beat Alchemy in 4 minutes? Probably not. Depends on how Hubble Bubble goes. That's a big difference maker in this fight. Double Sword is actually good. It takes a long time for a chance animation and whatnot. Dang, no gold glims. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, he also runs Legaia too. Yeah, he runs on both. And it's crazy that all of the insane tricks and skips and all that stuff that exists in that game, considering like he's the only person that like really runs it. I think there's like a second person as well, but I believe that it's primarily just him. I think that guy did like one run or something. But it's crazy, a game that has no lack of a community, similar to like the games I run. It's crazy how far just a couple people can take it. And I would not be able to if it weren't for claws. Shit, even Cataclysm has found like more useful tech than I have. So, funny you mention it. For I guess I can ask you guys then. So for level 5 week, Dragon Quest 8 and 9 were both developed by level 5. Should we consider those for my level 5 week? Dang it, dang it, dang it! I didn't realize Hubble Bubble was going to come out that quickly. Drat. So that means Esther's not going to defend it. That's it. No, the sub 150 dream. Dang it! And it ate the freaking spell. Could have gotten another one off. Quit hubble bubbling, you're ruining everything. Wow, you're a bastard, dude. Oh my god, that was risky. My goodness, that was risky. I would have died right there. That would have been suck.
We won!
Woo! Man, so there's definitely a minute of time save if Hubble Bubble just doesn't treat me like that in the future, but that was a bit of a misplay on my part, so what are you gonna do? My problem is I'd have to find original copies of all the games, plus a new PS2 Slim for my PSX runs. Yeah, so I went and bought a, I searched high and low for a PS2 90K for months, and eventually found one for for a great deal. I got a really awesome deal on it, so I was super happy about that. And slowly, as I've started speedrunning and respecting just, you know, the difference between emulation and having actual hard copies of games and things like that, you know, I've started to appreciate that a little bit more, especially if I want to take a game seriously. I need to have a hard copy, just because of how emulator works. So I try to, if I get interested in the game, run it on its legitimate. Now, granted, practicing and routing a game, it's excellent on emulator because you can save state and stuff. Alright, that was poor menuing on my part. There's definitely still time saving out, Kimmy. A lot of it. I'm trying to think where this needs to have me. I think I might be like, for some reason I feel like I'm going to be way under. Maybe not. If this doesn't get me 6, okay, it does. Alright, cool. I think I'm fine. Oh, maybe not. Oh, excellent. So just barely got there. But I already changed Esther back to her regular fighting style, so that should help with so that should help considerably with the next fight, because I always fight Rusty and I have like this amazing fight, and then halfway through I realize that Esther is like still in defense, and I'm like, dang it. Those are probably my favorite familiars in the whole game, those cats. I tried really, really hard to make those, to route those cats in and to test it. It's not probable. Catching familiars in this game will probably never be a thing. Except for, obviously, Platinum %, but I still have all my Final... I have like 3 different full sets of Final Fantasy IX, because I kept losing, like, individual discs. Then when I moved, I found them all. I have Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. I have the 10, as well as the HD of 10. 10, 2... 12, 13, I own 15 digitally, I guess. I have a ton of games. Obviously, I own White Knight Chronicles, so my life is going really well. That was an accident. So my dad, funny story. I was running Ni no Kuni. Fell in love with the game, obviously. Fell in love with the run. And I remembered my dad had purchased this really terrible RPG called White Knight Chronicles. So one day I was bored, and I was playing Ni no Kuni, and I was like, I wonder what other games level this company that I've not heard of until I played this has made. And I googled it, and it was like, sure enough, that game I owned, White Knight Chronicles, that crappy RPG I played for a few minutes once, is a level 5 game. And I was like, how about that? So I went out, or I went and got the game and routed it all. I was like, it was nuts. It was nuts. And I enjoyed it. Went out and bought Dark Clouds, both of them, and Rogue Galaxy and everything, and really enjoyed those as well. Thanks, Dad. Exactly. And it's funny you say that, because I told him about that, and he's like, wait, so did you take... He's like, I was looking for that to play it once, and I realized it wasn't here anymore. I was like, oh yeah, my bad, I took it. My bad, I stole it. Yeah, see, the Final Fantasy, the XX2 HD, I have on PS3. I don't own a PS4. My dad did. So that's why I had Final Fantasy 15. I just played on his PS4 when I was living with him for a brief period. And I played a handful of hours of that game. Dude, Dark Cloud 2 is still a treasure in my opinion. For the level 5 marathon, if you do !level 5 week, it'll tell you all the games. Plus, I'm considering adding Dragon Quest 8 and 9 to that list as well. Yeah, I mean, that's my problem right now. So I used to have this issue where I was like, what do I speedrun? Like, I like such a weird, tiny amount of games. Like, I really struggled to find a game I wanted to speedrun. And now I have the opposite problem. I don't know how this happened, but now I'm just like, dude, I don't have time to play everything. And I need to buy the correct consoles, and I need to, you know, like, I have so much stuff I want to do now. Dragon Quest 8 and 9 would probably give me some new viewers. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I just don't know anything about the games. But High Spirits, being a friend of mine, would probably be more than happy to enlighten me or help me out in learning that. Also, hello Q, how you doing today, man? But I don't own a DS, right? And I would hate to run all that stuff on emulation. I'm considering purchasing a DS. They seem to be quite popular speedrunning, you know, hardware. I'm not gonna lie. Can I add or request a game to the list? Always, always. That's right. So in order to capture DSs, don't you have to be able to mod it or no? I would absolutely run. I would probably run DQ8 on PS2, probably. Maybe not, but I don't know. It depends on how much I like the DS. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. I'm not making promises. I'm just... Okay, let me preface this by saying I'm doing a level 5 week eventually. Where I play, you know, all the level 5 RPGs. Except for Inazuma 11. I think that's probably going to be an exception. And every day for a week. And I considered Dragon Quest 8 and 9. You know, we discussed it, High Spirits. Remember at RPGLB I talked about it. And I was just like, do I add DQ8 and 9 to that list? And if so, like, do I go buy a DS or do I run 8 on PS2? I mean, if I'm going to go buy a DS, I might as well. You run 8 and 9 on DS, yeah? So, you know, still a little unsure. I would have to learn both of those games, and I was like, the lovely High Spirits would probably, love to teach me the ways of DQ. I could think of something he wouldn't... I can think of nothing he would rather do. Is it? So emulation would be the way to go then, which is a shame because I really hate emulating games. But if that's necessary, it's necessary. What juice am I running? I make my own juice, so it's... I'm not sure. I mean, I think it's like... I believe it's like a creme brulee, kind of a pseudo creme brulee mixture. Come on, get a chance off, please. That's a shame. 400 from Japan. That is absurd. 3DS emulation sucks too. So that also is a shame. Yo, you've got to be kidding me. This is so whack. This is so whack. No Professor Layton games. Yeah, well, Professor Layton, I don't believe are RPGs, right? I was told that those games are considered more of like visual novels. Yikes! I'm gonna be slept again. Really? Oh, epic. So I'm definitely gonna lose time here. This fight has gotten way out of hand. Yeah, well, it's the same thing with like the PS3, the current PS3 capture. Or a PS3 emulation. It's like very poor. My God, another bad dream. It's so discouraging because there's good time to save here. You've got to be kidding me, dude. I actually don't know what to do here. You've got to be kidding me. Holy freaking balls. Can I finish this out with Drongo? No. He's not even usable. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I'm going to lose a whole minute. Wow, that was awful. That was just bad. That was just pure trash. A minute, a whole minute in that fight. That is something else. That is something else, man. Thanks a lot, Swain. You were a real McButthole. Well, maybe it's something so maybe I don't include those now. Maybe I just do the level 5 week that I have prepared. Or maybe I just do DQ8 on PS2. Right? Maybe I do DQ8 on PS2 and I, just leave out 9 for now. Until I have a better option in the future. Depending on how well this level 5 week goes. But I know that DQ8 on the PS2 is a different beast. It's like a 3-hour different beast, isn't it? But I still need to learn Ni no Kuni 2. I feel like that'll probably take up a good amount of time as I try to push to get a decent time in that. I know that Quaz probably is excited about me joining him in that, sharing some ideas. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't want me to play it. Oh, that might be perfect. Oh, man. How well. That was well done. Probably use the marathon. Yeah, I don't... Man, I just... More like 4 hours. Wow. That is sizable. See, my thing is, I don't like putting donation incentives and things like that. I just feel like... I don't know. It feels weird accepting donations for stuff. But maybe that's something we can do. We'll decide as the day comes closer that I actually put this all together. I still have to learn and be comfortable with Dark Cloud 1 and 2 routes. But those are not crazy difficult in comparison to like a DQ8 and whatnot. Still unsure if you want to learn Ni no Kuni 2. I feel like I have a moral obligation. As well as I did say that I would. And I know that people are still waiting for me to do so. So maybe it's about time. But Quaz still keeps finding new stuff. And new crap keeps happening. So I want to wait till they're like, here you go. This is what we're doing. This is the route. Maybe here's a really tiny change here or there in the future, but otherwise this is it. So I can just be like, cool, thank you, learn it, good, got it, go. No, I do know the Rogue Galaxy speedrun. I do know that one. I considered running it for a period of time, learned it, wrote my own notes for it, and then realized that the PS2 version is like nothing compared to the PS4 version. Like, it's not even in the same ballpark. So I dropped it as far as a speedrun is concerned. All runs are any percent. Not Dark Cloud 1. I believe Dark Cloud 1's credit warp and everything I would probably do glitchless. I think.
The Savior at long last.
Yeah. Wow, opening up with Midwinter. That is some booty. That is booty for show. Stood a little too close, I believe. I was close. Esther almost got me killed there. Later, guys. I was hoping I could sub 210 this, but it might not be in the cards. Oh, wow. We did sub 210 it. Nice. That's a good amount of time save. So we're almost back to where we were had Swain not shafted us. Cool. But the true nightmare still awaits. Still need to beat it casually. Doesn't look as fun to me as 1 does. Oh, Ni no Kuni 2? Yeah, absolutely. But like I said, I've never actually played any game I speedrun casually. I just don't play games casually. I would rather play through it as I, read a walkthrough from GameFAQs or watched a speed run of it and kind of like made my own notes as I went. And that is how I learned the game. And then I do runs. That's pretty much how I do learning of speed runs and really just that's how I play video games in general these days. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I do. You know, maybe during the marathon we can at least put a donation goal, regardless of what it might be for. And see, maybe I put donation incentives, like if during Dark Cloud 1 you donate a certain amount of money, I'll do this category of Dark Cloud 2, or you can, you know what I mean? Kind of like how Bowie does Camelot Month, where it's like, do you want Genless Golden Sun? Before I get to that game, if you meet this incentive goal or whatever, then maybe I'll do that, you know.
Stand back.
What do I do now? Just Burning Blade. We used to evolve Sid here. No, we don't, because Sid's kind of trash. Like, her damage is negligible, and we phase her out pretty quickly. The only thing she gets any kind of real use for is Porco, and that's arbitrary. Come on now. Really? So somebody actually has to do them then. It's not like... It's weird then. Why would they do something? Why would they not offer capture? You know what I mean? Like, PSP offers capture. Interesting. Not you. The latter. That's probably what I would do as well. I would probably just purchase it with it already done. Come on. The menuing is so bad. Call it the stiff hands. Blame it on the hands. Levitate, quicken growth, and broom broom. Or maybe not capture, at the very least. Not with capture in mind. But with at least playing it on a TV. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. I went the wrong direction. I went right up 3 instead of right down 3. But... Like the PSP, you can just switch connected display. And it's not necessarily, it wasn't made with capture in mind. It was made, if you don't want to look at the tiny PSP screen, you can plug it into the, you know, a bigger screen and play on that. So it surprises me that something like that doesn't exist, but if you're saying that it's a Nintendo-specific ordeal, then, you know, maybe it is what it is. Yeah, the 3000 model. I don't know about 2000. I think 2000 did. I can't remember. I don't know. I went and bought a 3K because I figured that would be the fastest, and I knew that it had capture capabilities. Yeah, the second screen is definitely what makes it a little weird. So all of a sudden you're having to treat it differently for sure. And I believe, did the PS Vita have capture? That was a pretty good fight. Yeah, because the PS 3000, you just buy the $10 cable that's specifically made for it, and you're good. I need to go buy a component version. I went and bought composite because I was worried that like it wouldn't agree with my my capture card. Because I had read online that that's a thing. And I want to go buy a component. I need to buy component cords for everything. I actually want to use S-Video a lot, but I don't know if the Elgato deals with S-Video very well. Oh, does it?
No slacking, you lot.
Interesting.
Now you're for it. Ready?
Oh, thank God. That was such a bad fight, dude. It was my fault, though. I should have backed up further when I sharpened at the very beginning, and then I should have killed the weaker of the two, and I didn't. It's usually not a fight that gives me any kind of issue, but that right there was not pretty. Not pretty to say in the least. This fight can be a little troublesome sometimes.
We're under attack. Here goes.
Belly Buster hurts so bad, dude. It's so freaking strong. This is also not going splendid. One of them is dead.
Nice work.
Good at soldering. Yeah, no, I don't know that I trust anybody well enough with a solder. Not any of my friends, at least. But that's all for a game that, you know, I'm not like dying to play or anything. So it's just interesting. I didn't realize that it was such a chore to accomplish something like that on a 3DS. I just figured at this day and age that like everything had video out options. It's definitely
We can do this.
something I'm learning.
Here
Do you know your sum of bets for Ni no Kuni? I think it's like probably 522 or something like that. Gold mine. I don't know if gold mine is correct, but I understand what you're feeling. I understand what you're saying. A glow shrimp, huh? How many times have I played this game? I'm going the wrong way. Ridiculous. If you want bad games, I do like bad games. I do have a love for the trashier tier, and that is for certain. Oops! You gotta be kidding me.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe that helps. I don't know. We'll see. This is going, everything is going so poorly. Now this is going a lot better. This is actually a pretty fast blubber. Is this the run? I don't know about all that, but we still, the gatekeeper is feet away from us right now. You're talking about, is this the run? Deep breaths. Ooh, let's kick the crap out of my PlayStation. We could have lost the run right there. That would have been hilarious. That poor reverse compatible PS3 is a fragile beast. Alrighty, let's see what happens. Royal jelly, please don't be a jerk. I'm trying to remember what my royal jelly PB was like, or my PB, royal jelly in my PB. I don't remember what it was like at all. Here we go. Everything seems to be going pretty standard. Oh, except for that, that's not standard at all. Oh man, that sucks. If Swain gets confused, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so... Oh, he's defending. Okay, good. No! No, no, no! No, that slows me down quite a bit. Dang it, I missed that chance just by a smidge. He's gonna... Yeah, he's about to use a move. So this is definitely slow. Honestly, it's so slow that I might need to use Pixie Dew here. Wow, that was a fast turn. Yeah, I got to. Sprite Dew, rather. Dang it, this is going badly. This is going badly. And I what? I mean, I defended it. So, come on now. Alright, here we go. I really need a gold limb here, otherwise we're in trouble. 3 minutes, I need to be at like a 28. It'll still be doable. To not lose a ton of time, please. No!
I'll do my best.
Dang it! Oliver, you greedy little shit. Please cancel it. Come on. Cancel it. Come on. Please pick that up. Please pick that up. Come on, Gunther. Come on, Gunther. My man. My man. He made it. He made it. So that'll help a little bit. Probably still losing time here, though. What? How is that possible? This is literally not possible. There's no way. There's no way. That went terribly. Oh wait, I need to pee. So I need to start doing pee strats. Wrong thing. So I did P strats in. Oh shit! I did the P strats incorrectly, and I was unable to see my TV screen. Yeah, I was unable to see my TV screen, so I just had to go based on the sound from the bathroom, which was not very much to go off of. But whatever. Probably lost 10 to 15 seconds doing that. That's all right. Really had to pee. All my other games have breaks in them. And if I don't know, like I wasn't planning to run Ni no Kuni tonight. And if I'm not planning, then I will, you know, I gotta not drink liquid for like a good few hours before I start running it. Otherwise I'll have to use the restroom at some point. And that's the best time to do it with all the mashing. Did nicely, thank you so much. Yeah, so usually what I do is from my bathroom with my wireless PS3 controller, through my mirror of my bathroom I can see the TV screen. But because my big desk chair, like when I got up it like slid in front of my line of sight. So I couldn't see anything. Yeah, dehydrate to start, hydrate through the run, exactly. That's usually what I do, but you know, I gotta know that ahead of time. Definitely did not. I was gonna run White Knight Chronicles tonight and it went awful. Catheter strats. Yeah, diaper strats. Classic. Well, even still, even if you hydrate before and you pee, there's a good chance that you didn't get all of it out. Because that's what I did at RPG Limit Break. I had to pee really bad. I was just gonna go through the whole run because I peed beforehand, but it wasn't early enough. I didn't start dehydrating myself early enough because I needed coffee to wake up, and then like an hour later I had to do my run. So I was hoping that I could. Dehydration causes headaches. That's why I gotta get a fistful of these bad boys at all times. And nicotine. Yeah, well, I actually have the luxury of P strats working really, really well, so it's not too bad. You gotta be kidding me! Oh my! What is this? I gotta go the long way. What the hell just happened? Oh, the internet did drop. Yeah, that's right. That's a shame, though. I noticed that my VOD on YouTube was split, but that's okay. I mean, it's not a world record or anything crazy like that, but it was funny. Stink freaking bore. It was my fault, though. I jumped too many times and I missed the bridge. And then the pig just ended up getting stuck there. I should have just immediately kept going. That probably lost me 20 seconds. So probably lost a good half minute between peeing and the pig. Gotta make that time back up. I know that my Red Dragon split was decent. Candle. Oh, I know that there's time to save at Candle. I believe there's a good amount of time to save a Candle for some reason. I don't know why. I don't remember it going super badly, but apparently it did. Well, I used to, my old apartment, I could, from my bathroom seat, I could see my TV just fine. So that's why P-Strats were born. But then, when I moved into this new house, I had to, like, arrange my setup to where the P-Strats were still viable. And I did by using the mirror, but when I slid my chair over, all of a sudden it became a gamble. Because I was like, if I keep mashing menu, or like cutscene skipping, and I accidentally hit X, thinking I'm accepting the spells, I'll quit the game, back to the menu. I was like, so what I'll do is I'll listen really closely and hit circle to confirm the spells, just in case I do open the menu, it cancels it out or whatever. So yeah, I moved a couple weeks ago, about a week before RPG Limit Break, I believe I moved. I need a monitor. Yeah, I just need a FaceTime, or like one of those baby monitors with TV screens that I just turn on before I start streaming. Or I could just not be a punk and make it without peeing, but it is what it is. Parasite Eve, you know, I've got like all the time in the world to use a restroom because all the freaking cutscenes. This is a house. I now live in a house. It's really nice. Me and my roommate stockpiled some money, and now we got a pretty sick place, man. My room especially is massive. So I'm really, really happy with it. We definitely moved on up. And we went from living in like the hood to like living in a really nice area. Like people walk their dogs and stuff. People were terrified to go outside their apartment where we used to live. It's crazy. Alright, I gotta see. So last time, I didn't get the soldier sword. Or last time I did. I'm gonna get it just to be safe. That menu was meh. Come on, go out the door, buddy. You're a real suburban man now, exactly. Yeah, I just don't go outside. It's crazy. So when we went to Utah for obviously for our PGLB, the Uber driver was like, we have mountains, you can go hiking, we have like all these trails, and you can go rock climbing. And I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you, that all sounds really, really awful. That sounds like a whole lot of not fun. I think what I'm gonna do is probably just stay inside the hotel or go play video games. But I appreciate it. Yeah, so my old apartment, I definitely did not have space to stream very well, especially with the screaming of swear words at 4 a.m. that I was doing. But luckily our neighbors never really said anything about it. We had never had any complaints, so I really risked that one. I think my movement might be bad here. That was close. I was actually really worried about that one. I didn't think I was going to get that one, but that was close. Forests and mountains are super nice. You can speedrun Parasite Eve there. Hell yeah. I was like, I just told you we're at a video game convention for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. What about that makes you think I go hiking?
Esther, it's my turn.
Ah!
Now's your chance.
Oliver, what are you doing? You're dead. Idiot. You need to be really careful about Demon Cannon here. Oh my goodness, straight into chance, huh? That's pretty nice. I gotta play around Gammon Cannon at this point. Dang it, I'm gonna lose time. That's balls. What? Oh my god. She literally was just defending. She was like, nah, you know, forget it. Forget it. It ain't shit. This is ridiculous. Come on. Drippy always showing up where he's not wanted. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's over. Yeah, oh, if your setup's in your living room, that's definitely different. See, I had the luxury of not having a significant other. And just the luxury of not having a significant other. That is a quote right there, man. That feels bad. But no, I don't, you know, I don't have a significant other in any sense. So I just set it all up in my room, and I'm not bothering anybody at that point. Lost 20 seconds. I don't know. It feels like it went terribly. It was not good. It was definitely not good. It's 2 cutscenes here, yeah. I always almost exit to menu at that point. Because there's 2 cutscenes here, and there's 2 cutscenes here. She literally just stood right up. She stood right up. She was defending everything. Had she not had Adamant Badge equipped, or had I been using Drongo, I would have died. That's lame, dude. This stupid game. But to make it through Porco and Royal Jelly and still be 320 ahead is nice. I think there's a good deal of time to save at Candle. So, Red Dragon will be interesting. I'm not sure how I want to handle that. I do have Soldier Spear equipped currently, but... Or Soldier Sword, rather. I don't know if Soldier Sword out DPS's Rock Feather. I do not believe it does. I think it's like a 1 or 2 damage difference. But if I don't get good Poison Pinch luck anyways, or if I forget to do the menu, then it's kind of it's kind of meaningless, but 16 ounces. Hey, Tootlar Fiber. I'm just gonna call you Fiber, man. What's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you enjoy yourself. How are you doing this evening? This is a sub 6-hour run, so being short is important. Absolutely. Absolutely. Most call me Madman. Hey, I feel you. I feel you. It's always good to be short in speedruns. I think there's time save at Candle. For some reason, I think I took an encounter on the way to Candle, so as long as that doesn't happen, that's like free 20 seconds.
Here we go.
Ah, what did I just do that for? That was a good fight. I love RPG speedruns as well, my friend.
We did it.
So welcome. Glad to have you. I had to get another nicotine stick in there. Now we just gotta hope that that Dragon goes well. Outside of Dragon, Apep and Captain. Well, I'm just trying to think of like, what's the next bad boss? And I'm like, well, Dragon. I'm like, well, what about after that? I'm like, well, the very next boss, and then the one after that, and it gets a little bit harder as the run progresses to not lose time. I believe my most recent world record pace run, I got to the very last boss 4 minutes ahead, and I and I still was in it, and the fight just took too long. I lost all 4 minutes. I think I ended like 10 seconds behind my PB. Shame. But that's 3 gold splits, huh? I wonder if my sum of best is below 523 now. With the SSD, I bet I could like 520 easily. But I want to get a 531 or better before I start politicking to have SSD allowed. Man, Hamlin is super cool looking. Art-wise, Hamlin is one of my favorite looking places. But it is the most awful, dreadful, most boring hop, skip, and jump section of the game. It is just, it's so long. You just gotta jump through all of it. I sit here, the whole run, I just sit here and I mash like this the entire time. For like the first 3 hours of the game. From like the 40-minute mark until I use Levitate in Tombstone Trail. I'm just mashing the whole time. It does get tiring on your hand. I'm gonna get RSI one of these days, or like arthritis or something. I tried wearing a carpal tunnel like wrist brace, and I have it right over here next to me, but it makes makes it a lot harder to mash. Believe it or not, it's crazy. It's almost like it's not supposed to. It's almost like I'm not supposed to mash. It's wild. So what is my stream title? Was I able to update it, or does it still say White Knight Chronicles speedrun testing or whatever? I believe it's right and then down here. I could be wrong. Nope, up one. Title is good. Alright, excellent. Little piggies, dude. Eels are very fast. They will catch you if you don't menu buffer. Alright, cool, excellent, excellent. Thank you so much, guys, for the for checking. Alright, now is where we can start relaxing. Now that I can just levitate skip everything. I was like, you know what? Why do I cast Levitate here? Is there really an enemy? Yeah, right in front of me. Right in front of me, man. That sucks. Usually I don't catch aggro from that guy, but it is what it is. That's one extra. Oh, yikes. That is one extra levitate I'm going to have to cast. A couple seconds, probably. But let's hope Candle goes really well. If the AI cast trick is kind to us, we're in really good shape. Philip is something I'm worried about. Red Dragon, I'm worried about almost everything at this point. The only things I'm not worried about are like Apep, relatively easy, relatively consistent. Porco Loco, not too hard. Kulan's, no, I do worry about that. What else? That's really it. Everything else is pretty consistent. I'm pretty decent at, but. Besides fight RNG, man, that's really it. Honestly, fight RNG is pretty much everything in this game. But like I've said in the past, every single run is finishable. Every single run. Because when you die, you can just continue. You do lose a little bit of money, but otherwise, you know, it doesn't really matter because we have more money than we'll ever need. So every run is finishable within reason, unless you die like 50 billion times in a fight or something like that. The only other run killer is there's two soft locks. One is coming up in a little bit, and then one is towards the end of the game. And those obviously are pretty hard run killers. Many world record paces have been lost to the soft locks of Ni no Kuni. But fight RNG really is everything. At least at a time like this, where you know my time is relatively refined. Really, the difference between every run is just how well fights go. Okay, so I gotta levitate here preemptively so that at the end of this cutscene, this eel is not already attacking me. Death penalty should be just right in a game to keep it interesting. Yeah, well, fortunately, depends on how you look at it. We need to be able to die in this game and continue because that's how we do the duplication glitch. So I'm glad that it exists because it allows the speedrun to be what it is. But a no-death speedrun, we'd have to do like the casino or something. It'd be quite a bit longer. 15-20 minutes longer minimum. And also it would be huge resets because we used to reset over the casino. Like if you didn't get, it's 3.5 hours in, if you didn't get good enough a hand in your card game, then you lose. Alrighty, so we should be good. If we can get a decent time here, or a decent fight, this fight can be sometimes really quickly. It can end really quickly, rather. I just gotta not screw up this first counter, especially. I don't want her to cast so right there I canceled Slash Dance. because I don't want it to go off. Oh man. At least now I can get chance with full mana.
Esther, it's my turn. Roger. Esther, it's my turn. Here goes nothing. Esther, leave it to Oliver. I'll do my best.
Yeah, it needs more than 2. Well, hopefully we can add platinum % to it before too long. We'll see how that goes. That was a fortunate animation I got right there.
Esther, I'll give it to Oliver. Here goes nothing. Roger. Esther, I'll give it my all. Oliver, here goes nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Esther, it's my turn. Oliver, I'll do my best. Roger. Esther, I'll give it my Oliver. I'll do my best.
I'm gonna get punished. When you do the 100%? Okay. See if while we're playing 100%. This is kind of unfavorable. Not the greatest candle. It's not going terribly, but... Ooh. I felt like it could have gone a lot better. I felt like I could still do that faster.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Yeah, in order to platinum in this game, though, you have to get every familiar that's catchable, I believe. Maybe you don't have to get every single one of them. But you have to do every quest, craft every alchemy recipe. Get every quest reward. And it has a percentage counter? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. I've never actually looked at my post-game file. But I know it does have an IGT counter. So I wouldn't be surprised if it also had a percentage as well. So this is going to be quite annoying. Oh, the telling stone, that's correct. The telling stone does tell you your percentage. Yeah, you can't get, you cannot get every familiar, no. There's about 100 of them that you cannot get. I believe it's numbers 301 to 399 you cannot catch. Nah, I'll be alright. 35 hours is not too bad. I've streamed for... There was one day I played Ni no Kuni for like 17 hours straight. And I was freaking hyped at the end of it. Granted, it was two world record pace runs. And one of them beating OK's old world record. So, I could not sleep after that. But with the correct diet and preparation, 35-hour runs aren't that bad. There's a lot of downtime I could have, especially with a wireless controller and whatnot. So I think I'll be okay. Sometime in September, I'm doing a 20-hour... 13 hours is long, yeah. "13 hours is long," or 17 hours is long. 35 is even longer. Most of the time, it's not health related. 17 hours gay. Well, depends really. But, I know people such as High Spirits, such as Mitako. There's a lot of people that have done 50 hours, runs, things like that. And they're fine. It's all about the preparation and how you handle it. So, I just gotta set a date, have a date in mind, and be prepared in that regard. I also have to be mindful of my nutrition, hydrate myself, and I'll be alright. Ward. Ah, great. Ward, terrific. Excellent. The best spell in the game. Love it. I think that if you fall asleep on Twitch, they suspend your channel or something as well. You can't stream yourself sleeping, I don't think, but you can stream yourself doing squats for subs. What a beautiful world. I gotta be really careful. Both of those encounters I did not take good paths on. Jano! What is going on, my friend? How are you doing? It's a pleasure seeing you, man. It's a pleasure seeing you. This is going so bad. Oh, I'm getting that. Why is my cycle like this? Did I take a really weird line or something? So how's life been since RPGLB moderation, Jano? Have you been sleeping, I hope? Catching up on some much needed rest? It was a stressful ordeal, man. Especially considering the, you know, I didn't figure that RPGLB would need such heavy moderation, but I guess as the more people who gather, the more trolls who gather as well. I need to keep doing this because I need the bird to stay exactly where he is. That was well done. That was well done. I'm happy with that for sure. Nice, nice. That went really well. Really, it grew that much. Wow. I mean, because there was a lot of times where it was 10 to 16K people. That's crazy. I didn't realize that it had grown that large in the span of a year. That's awesome. But also a lot of work for you guys, man. Can't afford to get dragon skills up. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna waste a lot of time here. I believe my PB for this was like insanely godly. Dang it. That's bad. Looks like we're gonna lose probably a minute and a half here. That's what I get for not doing freaking... That's what I get for not doing Bluster Blade, man. Wow. Finally, Jesus. Dang, we're losing so much time. Oops, I split a little early, that's fine. Anyways. I got a new robot anime action game to play stream now. Oh, really? What is that? Is that You're not talking about custom Robo, are you? What a real shame. So, I would have lost a minute. Super Robot Wars X. Interesting. Never heard of it. Yeah, that was a... that Red Dragon did not go well. But you add about a minute. It's about a 3-minute fight with Bluster Blade. Or it's about 3 minutes. It takes a minute to get Bluster Blade, and then it takes 2 minutes to do the fight. So, it would have probably been just about the same. You should hop in to see what it is. Absolutely, man, absolutely. Custom Robo was at RPG Limber Break, my friend. So I thought maybe that's what he was referring to when he said he had a new robot anime game to play. What? I'm literally not even holding that direction. Holding the complete opposite direction. Crazy guy. Let's go fight. So Denny's Nightmare, I'm actually not too worried about either. It usually goes pretty consistent. I'm sure there's time to save because it is a nightmare fight, so getting the chance RNG is beneficial for sure. So if we get some good luck right here, we can chip away back at that time again. Whoa, really?
I'll give it all I'll do my best.
I mean, I'm flubbing inputs really bad.
Leave it I'll do my best. Esther, it's my turn. I'll do my best. Now's your chance. Esther, it's my turn. I'll do my best. Esther, leave it to me.
Oliver, don't be an idiot. Nice. What are you doing, dude? Oh, definitely gotta defend that one. Man, this is going well. I hope. No! That was bad timing. Somebody get that gold glim. Somebody besides you.
I'll do my best.
That's unfortunate. So not going well after all. It was going really well. If had Drongo picked that up, we're in really good shape.
Master, I'll give it my all. Wonderful. Here goes nothing. Master, I'll give it my all. Wonderful. Here goes nothing.
Did I order a Yeti shirt? Yeah, I ordered the Chrono one, the Chrono Cross one. Wow, another Galad. How does that even work? I wonder what my sum of best is now. I'm scared to look, because I don't want to stop my timer. Yeah, that went well. Had Drongo picked up that gold, it would have gone maybe another 15 seconds faster. That would have been good. Yeah, probably about 10 or 15 seconds faster. Oh, you know what? I screwed that up. Screwed it up again. Man, that was ugly. That's what happens when I don't have my notes up. I forget like small things like this goes here, and then as I do it, I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm thinking of like, what's the next boss? What's the next fight? What's my setup usually? And I'm like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah. The Xeno one. See, I didn't order anything I wasn't familiar with. The Chrono one was sick. Honestly, the Charles Barkley Gaiden one was dope as hell as well, but like, I don't know the game well enough, nor do, you know, it's kind of a bit much to be wearing something like that on your t-shirt. Ooh, my hands. Oh, wow. So I'm not going to finish this run until... Who knows? Who knows when? So let's say I have another two and a half hours. I'll finish the run at 9 a.m. Yikes. So my dream run is a 5:31 or better, because that would put it exactly an hour faster than the God run OK put together years and years ago. Now, in order for that to take place, I have to finish the big three. That's Tom, Lola, and Porco. I have to finish the last one of those by 5:10. At least 5:10. 9 a.m. It'll be 9 in the morning. travel to Castaway Cove here. Definitely don't live in Korea. At least last time I checked. Play a game which doesn't suck after you're done with this one. Man, this is the wrong channel for games that don't suck. I don't know if I know any games that don't. No! I don't know if I know any games that don't suck. See how long this takes me. It's 2 seconds. It lost me about 10 seconds right there. So, Skull Mountain. That's one input, cost me 10 seconds. That's balls. I'm trying to think. APEP and Cerberus, I can save a lot of time. Captain, I can probably save a lot of time as well. You know, I actually heard that if you, it was this medical, or it was like this medical, I mean, I want to say medical doctor. He's a doctor, and he designed this standing desk, right? And he was talking about why standing desks are important and that people should use them more frequently. He says that sitting in the same position for 45 minutes, you can actually, after 45 minutes of sitting in the exact same position with very little movement, your rDNA starts to deteriorate because of the lack of activity. That's kind of creepy to think about. I must have like no rDNA left. But I'm not getting a standing desk. I'd sooner die. I mean, at work I stand all day anyways because of what I do. But to stand in place is a different thing than to be actively walking and moving around. Standing in place is awful. Why would I want to stand at my desk? I know that people are like big advocates for it, or like sitting on an exercise ball or whatever, but like, no, that ain't me, dude. I definitely don't want to stand at my desk. Well, you don't get rDNA. I just think that you maintain it through activity. I don't think that you create it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't understand anything about biology. Parasite Eve is literally my is the depth of my biology knowledge, and that is very, very limited, and also incorrect. It's also not true. So. We have so much money, it's ridiculous. Wish there was just ways. Wish there were better ways to spend money in this route that could save us some time, but there's just not. Alright, cool. That was a pretty good menu. I feel good about that. Because I had set up my party previously, it made it a little bit more fluid. Palmer has a chill stream. It is definitely usually not high intensity, that's for sure. Did I hit Castaway Cove there? I might have shorted myself yet again. I'll be really upset. Oh man, I was like, did I just soft lock? I'll be so tilted. Alrighty, so APEP is usually a fight I do pretty well. The hardest part of APEP is getting there without taking an encounter because of we can't skip encounters. We just gotta dodge them due to the stupid frog. It would be super sick if we could figure out a way to like jump over the trigger or skip the turning into a frog. That would be really nice. That would save probably 30 seconds. Maybe not. It might not save any time considering that if you can just dodge all the encounters as a frog, it's not really it's not a huge time loss without being able to jump. That's the only time loss you would lose. Alright, so this guy's actually, this is a hard one to get past. I think we're good here. Yikes. Those guys are really quick. Yo, is this real life? Yo, what is happening? I just ran right by him. Oh, a snake. Perfect. Peep me. Thank you. Oh, shit. Well, that's ass. What the fuck is this? Right. That was some bullshit. The first guy just stood there for 30 seconds. The second one disappeared. That's some bull. That is frustrating. Hopefully this encounter didn't spawn. Alright, cool, we're good. Well, that is just whack. That's probably a good 30 seconds or so of time lost, no doubt. Don't shit the bed. Well, King Tom is still yet to happen. Captain Crossbones is something I struggle with. Hopefully I can get Captain Crossbones. It either goes really well or really poorly. So hopefully we just get the good end of the stick in that regard, and we should be good. Cerberus I've gotten a lot better at. So I'm hoping that that is not an issue. But now I have to hit the save stone. Because I took that one encounter. Bummer. That was so weird, man. That guy just stood there. And I was like, okay, eventually he'll move. And I just ran right by him. It was like it was weird. It's like the game bugged out or something. Puppet string, I believe, is down. Excellent. Maybe I should start learning the Chrono Cross speedrun. That's something I could do. Okay, cool. Excellent. So we didn't get trolled by an enemy right there. That's nice. I don't know why that enemy does spawn sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird.
Ready?
Oh, come on. Gamer diapers, my dude. I don't know. I feel like that's a hard sell. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Cordelium, the man, the myth, the legend. And how are you doing today, Cordelium? How are you doing on this part of today, since I spoke to you a few hours previous? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the host, my dude. Now, this fight went super well during RPG Limit Break. Nice. Crit is definitely there. Oh my goodness. We didn't see a single death rattle at RPG Limit Break, so we're off to a worse start, but man, to finish this fight in 3 or so minutes, that's a tall one. What? Why was I on? Oh, goodness. Do I try for bird in here? Nope. Yikes. I don't think Ice Age does anything. That's not bad. Didn't cancel Warcry either, so that's favorable, I guess. Wow, 2 death rattles already. Bummer, bummer, bummer. I think my my PB's 8 pep was very, very good as well. And it's gonna reactivate Serpent Strike. Dude, he is just going crazy. Come on, you're wasting Mighty's timer when you do that. Please stop. Dude, he has been just pooping out golds. They're not good on anybody. See if we lose time or maintain consistency. Looks like we won't gain any time. lose 2 seconds. Bummer, bummer, bummer. The boss theme is really good. It is really good.
We did it!
Marikaze, thank you so much for stopping by, man. You have a great rest of your evening. It was a pleasure talking to you. Hopefully I will see you again soon. But until then, be well. Does moving during enemy attack, during an enemy's attack wind up affect damage? Effect. Oh, so what do you mean for a serpent strike? Which attack in particular are you talking about? Because does moving during an enemy attack, an enemy's attack wind up affect damage? It doesn't affect damage, no, but you can dodge it. So like Serpent Strike is kind of like a conal attack. Just because Burden's not guaranteed, and all it does is give me chance, and the amount of time it takes for me to cast it and it not do anything is just not worth the risk. A lot of enemies have guaranteed chances. Like when you, like Drippy will show up and he'll be like, oh man, see if you can target this enemy's weakness or whatever. A lot of enemies have guaranteed chances, but Apep is not one of them. You can cast Burden and it can miss 20 times in a row. So sometimes I try to cast it once just for the lulz, and if it works, oh my god, yay, great. But if not, it's not worth trying multiple times. I usually don't even try once. The hitbox is huge for a couple different things. Serpent Strike is a circular attack. The one he does with his tail is also circular, and it's very hard to dodge. The best way to dodge enemy attacks, especially in melee range like that, is to switch, is to like relinquish or to retrieve rather your familiar. Like switch back to Oliver real quick, and it has him pull Mighty back. That's the best way to dodge encounters, or to dodge moves, in most cases. Apep just does a lot of circular AoE team-wide moves. Come on. He's a very, very hard boss to fight without taking damage. But usually you can just... you can push through it pretty easily. That was ugly, man. Jet Sam got a nasty string of attacks on me. Oh, you're such a piece of poop, man. Ideally, I want to not have anybody die there. But, so that went actually pretty well. I was able to get the heal off. Dang it. Alright, excellent. This is going badly. Please stop. This is such a hard fight because he's impossible to. All his moves come out insanely quickly, and it's super, super hard to counter him. We need a crit to force chance here. That's when we're in golden shape. Oh, it didn't force chance. It just crits. Yikes. So I'm probably dead here. Finally, we did it! Oh no, it's just a crit. It didn't even like that. Just one time I'd like to not lose a ton of time on Captain Crossbones. 9 seconds is not bad. Simon City Royal, what is going on, my friend? How you doing tonight? Or this morning, I guess. It is now 7 a.m. my time. Come on, man. Oh, so what you're saying is, does it lessen the damage based on where you are? No, I don't believe so. You mean like further away from the apex and stuff like that? I think there are a couple moves in the game that do work in that fashion, but they're very specific. Yeah, he does have the only special name. Yeah, well, Drippy doing nothing is sometimes what Drippy is best case scenario. His Tidy Tears showing up usually just slows me down. Now that we have the Pixie Dudes especially. You've been live for just over 5 hours. By this point, you're 20 ounces? That seems like a bit much. Fortunately, I have consumed at least that much of coffee. And coffee is hydration neutral. So I think I'm good. But as always, Hydration Bot, I appreciate it. Now, Drippy is that little fairy that follows me everywhere with a lantern on his nose. He throws glims and stuff like that, blue and green ones, in the middle of fights. But he also uses this ability called Tidy Tears when your team gets low on health, and it does like a small little heal. Now, unfortunately, it takes it's like a 15 second cutscene. And the amount that it heals is not enough for it to be worth it. The mount, his name is Tengri, Tengri. He's a dragon. He's a cool little guy. Tengu is Tengu. That is a good name. I guess Cordelium finished his workout stream. I believe so. He kicked you guys over to me, so welcome, everybody from Cordelium's stream. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Feel free to lurk. Hopefully everybody is... I do love my lurkers over here on my channel, so if you guys feel the need to kick back and do real-life things while you leave this running, I appreciate every one of you. Yeah, Cordelium and Bowie both said that they're going to try to be ripped for RPG Limit Break next year. They asked if I wanted in on that, and I said, nope. I think you guys will be ripped enough. The two of you will be ripped enough for all of us. Alrighty. So I have, there's a minute of time save here, I believe. -3, 6. Yeah, maybe not that much. Hey, Rickster. Ah, man, you're a welcome lurker, you know that. But I appreciate you being around, as always. See if I can get the, ooh, that was an interesting counter. I get worried about that fast one. Bowie having to replace his headband with a sweatband. That would be hilarious. As long as we don't see him opening with Blizzard, we should be good. Epic. No, I don't know if we want Glacial Guard really canceled. I've been getting a lot of those. What's going on, Cataclysm? How you doing today, man? Thank you so much for the good lucks. As always, I appreciate it. So, hopefully we get a gold limb right here. Epic. Brilliant. Cerberus does have a bad habit of having gold limbs rain down from the heavens. I don't know that I want any other of my teammates picking them up though. Yes, we did, dude. I saw him without headband many a times. Bogley, come on, man. So this is that's not great. We don't want ever see Bogley use anything. I didn't get enough damage during that chance, I just realized. Howling Blizzard punish would be rough here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wow, this is ridiculous. How does this happen to me during good runs? I'm just gonna throw Mighty out and do work. There we go, finally. We can get him on a counter rotation. That's not bad. Should be able to get 2 attack rounds off per counter. There we go. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness! The input drops, my friend. Yeah, their countering is, there's so much countering to be done in the run. Great. We should be hitting another chance here shortly. What? How the fuck did that happen? Oh, that is not swell. Oh, thank goodness, ward. Oh, well, how about that? I think I pushed the damage here without worrying about ward cry. Yeah, so it's anybody can do it. It's not just Oliver. Yes, that was my first ever Howling Blizzardless Cerberus. And it could have gone so much better. I don't think I saw. I do not believe Howling Blizzard was used at any point. That is crazy. I don't know how many hundreds of attempts, but I do not believe he used it at any point. That's a lot of time save. Yeah, it's not enough damage. Oliver's Golden Glim doesn't do a ton there. I believe it does like 200-ish damage, 250-ish damage. Sometimes I do pick it up for safety's sake, like if I need my... sorry, I don't remember where I was going. I've seen one no blizzard fight before, and Cataclysm did it, and it was like a crazy good fight, but I don't know how good that was of a fight, even though it was Howling Blizzardless. Obviously, there was time save, but it still was sloppy everywhere else. Yeah, I do not believe there was a Howling Blizzard used at any point during that fight. But yeah, the Gold Glims on Oliver are just too weak for the amount of time that it takes to cast them. When Mighty is doing 4 attacks per cycle, 30 to 35 damage a hit, especially with the opportunity to chance and keep, like, if you time Cerberus and you get kind of lucky with your timing, you can like keep him like counter locked like pretty hard. You want to make it impossible for me to beat you, right? I mean, by all means, man, if you want to beat me, please do. I encourage that more people attempt to beat me in Ni no Kuni. I would absolutely be stoked. I was just doing a run because my White Knight Chronicles run was going terribly, and this is just seeming to have gone pretty well so far. Sub 535. I hope so as well. It's going to be interesting, however, because of the King Tom fight. I believe I believe the big 3 in my PB were not swell. No, what is it? It is Tombstone Trail. Yeah. Well, I almost went back to Skull Mountain there. That would have been 10 seconds or so of my life. I would have never gotten back. I think I like this angle most on Tingri here, because I like to swoop around. Anytime I go straight over, he like fritzes out and tries to put me at the base of the hill or whatever. It's not good. It's not swell. What happened in White Knight Chronicles? I hate the game. It's a bad game.
Let me welcome you.
Hey, Neve8557. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Whatever. I should have just hit select there. It's whatever. Yeah, White Knight Chronicles. I got to twice actually. Come on. Twice actually. I got to the mines or whatever where the spiders are, and I usually just run through and bonfire everything to death. Right? Well, I died in there twice. I died, reset, went back, died again. It was bad. Not intentionally either. Like, you know, I usually intentionally die in there, but.
Esther, I'll give it all of us. I'll do my best.
It's so hard to try and fish for gold. What? It's so hard to try and fish for chance here. Because of being in close range is not pleasant. Interesting. This man just killed. Yo, Quake, what is going on, my friend? How you doing? Fortunately, Cruel Rain and all the other stuff that Kulan leaves everywhere makes it a little annoying to have to keep your team alive.
It's my turn. I'll do my best.
Wow. Thanks a lot, Esther. Yes, finally.
Now's your chance.
That helps considerably.
It's my
Nice.
Roger. Esther, it's my
Fireball.
I'll do my best. Esther, I'll do my best.
Wow, I missed that, huh? That's gonna cost me.
Esther, leave it. Here goes nothing.
You got very sweaty armpits. Yeah, it's typically indicative of doing exercise, I've found. I'm not an expert, though, because I definitely do not exercise.
It's my turn.
Excellent.
Roger. Esther, it's my turn. Roger.
Would like to save time here, but it doesn't look like I'm going to do so. Yeah, nobody ever wants to defend. It's just a suggestion.
Esther, leave it to me. Here goes nothing.
Excellent.
We did it.
The chance does make a significant difference there, especially canceling Cruel Rain. Cruel Rain causes the battlefield to turn into an absolute nightmare. So it's nice that I was able to cancel that, and cancel it early as well, so that I could, from that point forward, abandon attempting to cancel it, which is sometimes worth more. Sometimes I wish that I would just commit to just not canceling it, because a lot of times I don't cancel it the entire fight, and I end up getting a little shafted. Because I'm in like melee range the entire time. Yeah, it was not a bad fight. No doubt about it. I know there's a cutscene here. Why does it not let me skip it immediately? Bummer. Now I just gotta remember not to cast Fortune's Fool or Unleash in the next fight. I really hate the next couple fights because of how I really hate the next couple fights because having to hit right or having to open up spells, hit up 4 times, it's quite annoying. As opposed to just up once It's really, really fast menuing. In this next fight, it's a lot harder to menu. And if you let Philip get just the tiniest bit of space, he will just pummel you into the dirt. Ever listen to Cassiopeia? In what regard? Like listen to her voice actor? Because her voice actor is incredible. Yeah, Kulan is a rough fight. Kulan is by far the hardest fight in normal difficulty. At least in my run, in my normal difficulty run. The band. No, I've never heard of the band Cassiopeia. Alrighty. Well, let's hope King Tom and the like are kind, and Zodi as well. I lost 4 minutes. I was on world record pace by about 4 minutes, and lost all of it in Zodi, and ended up 10 seconds in the red at the end of the game. So, you know, you're never safe. Come on, man. Especially when you can't skip cutscenes. Yo, Mutsky, what's going on, my dude? How are you doing today, man? It's a pleasure seeing you. I saw that you were routing, or toying with some Final Fantasy IX. Thank you so much for the luck. Thank you so much. How goes it? There's a lot of gold splits in this run. It's crazy. Wow, your summer vacation started already. Oh shit, you know what? It's May 25th, isn't it? That means it's my roommate's birthday. And I work all day. That's a shame. That's nice, man. That's nice. I bet you are kicking back and just absolutely... What are you gonna do? You don't have kids, right? Do you have a significant other, if you don't mind my asking? This is not an application. I just was curious. Because otherwise, like, what are your plans for the summer? Just straight chill? Just woke up with a girlfriend. Well, I apologize for asking then, man. Jesus. So you're just gonna kick back, play video games, and just generally bum out? Because that sounds amazing. The LCC is still here. The man, the myth, the legend that lingers. Cast something, Oliver. Jesus. This is why this fight sucks so bad. You have to constantly be curing yourself. I wonder if you can cancel. Oh wow, it's ill will, dope. That's super rare that you see 2 ill wills like that. Oh, I was so close, dude. I was doing so well. Yeah, dude, stream, drink some beers. That sounds amazing. Oh, he's gonna get bodied. Well, pulse helps. A tad. But that was super stupid of me. I should have just let him be, because now he's gonna punch me in the face. Oh, well, maybe not. That actually helps. I might be able to get the heck out. Yikes. Yes! That was super ballsy. That was super, super ballsy. Oh my goodness, jeez Louise. If Pulse killed right there, I would have died if Pulse didn't kill, and I would have had to kill with Esther. It would have lost me probably another 15-20 seconds minimum. So that was nice. That was a very interesting occurrence. To answer your question about why I switch characters, so when you're not on a character, they are completely 100% unaffected by cooldowns. They can cast as many spells as they want in rapid succession. So what we do is we cast our best spell. We switch off while we're still waiting for that cooldown timer to refresh. And we have the AI cast a spell for us. Then we switch back right as our cooldown's finishing and then cast a spell again. And that way we're able to squeeze in a little bit more damage instead of just sitting there waiting for the cooldown timer to refresh. Brew an entire French press during one random encounter. Oh man, Final Fantasy IX. What an absolute gem. One of my favorite, probably my second favorite game of all time. But God, is it an awful speedrun. I mean, it's a great speedrun. But man, it is not kind to me. And it will forever be in my heart with anguish and despair. My favorite is 9. My favorite Final Fantasy is 9 for sure. My favorite game ever is probably Legend of Dragoon. When I played it, it held a lot of sentimental value to me. Still a lot of nostalgia around it, so it kind of is skewed a little bit. Is it the better game? Probably not. But is it my favorite? I would say so. Yeah, I did 2 10-hour runs ever. And I started to get a lot better. And, well, I did a bunch of attempts that I would die on disc 2 or whatever. I would screw something up along the way. I got 2 runs to almost finish. Both reached Death Guys and died. One of them I saved before Death Guys, so I just, save and eventually beat him. And then I died to Trance Kuja, and I didn't have elixirs to make it past him, so... You just take practice. I was getting a lot better. Like, I went from, like, being 10 hours close to finish to, like, being at, like, 9:35 had I had a first try Death Guys. And that was just on my second full finished run. But I just didn't have the, I didn't have the time, man. I would have loved to. But at the time, I didn't have 9 hours. And that's if you're a god. I had, 4 or 5 hours a day. So that's why I picked up Parasite Eve. Have I played 6? I have. And Death Guys is not that bad. It doesn't happen often, but the fact that it exists and that it exists so late is definitely not great. But there's so many people that still run that game. We have nothing like that in Ni no Kuni, and nobody gives a shit. Because it's not called Final Fantasy. Although ATB waiting is so cool. The battle system is epic. The music is dope. It's just a great game, man. All around, it's just an awesome game. And that is the real issue, right? Is that if it didn't happen to be exactly where it was in the game, it wouldn't be that bad. But the fact that it's like you're making it and you're like, oh well, never mind. No, I'm not. That's what's bad. 4, 6, 9, 10, and 13 too. My favorite modern. I feel like a lot of people liked Persona 5. I feel like I can measure. I said this in the past that like there's actually a measurable scale of how big a weeb you are based on how much you enjoyed Persona 5. Like usually people come up to me and they're like, dude, I freaking loved Persona 5. And I'm like, you've seen like a ton of anime, huh? And they're like, oh yeah. I'm like, that sounds about right. I just don't like Persona 5's relationship system or the social networking or what have you. I already have a lot of people on Facebook I don't give a shit about. I don't need it to be involved in my leisurely activities as well. That being said, Persona 5 is pretty cool looking. So right here, there's a soft lock. So if you skip that cutscene too quickly, you will soft lock. The more you know. Oh, it's down now. I forgot I'm so bad. Finding the weebs without actively seeking them out. Persona 5 is weeb Tinder. You just share on Twitter how much you enjoyed Persona 5, and all of a sudden, boom, cosplayers left and right. I mean, don't get me wrong. Persona 5 is great. I've watched people play it casually, and I think it's amazing. Normies shout weebs out. I happen to be a huge anime junkie myself. So do not feel bad or discouraged or like I'm attacking you in any sense, because I happen to be like, if just watching anime makes you a weeb, then I guess that makes me a weeb. I go to anime conventions. I don't own a body pillow, and my profile picture has never been an anime character before, so I feel like I'm not at that upper echelon yet. I still have just this little bit of dignity that I'm hanging on to. For why? I don't know. He's attacking us. No. I love anime. I just think the Sword Art Online is not very good. I mean, that's the kind of weeb that I am. Having a wall scroll might make you a weeb. Well, my roommate does have multiples of those, but I would also consider him quite the weeb. You'll hit those criteria soon, fam. I hope so. There's nothing wrong with body pillows. I don't disagree. I just don't own one. And it's not something that I would invest my money in. I'll put it like that. Let's see if I can get a good counter off. Probably not. You're such a dick and a bad skip, dude. Oh, I did defend. How did that happen? Oh, and then he just stood up. He's like, wow, you got this crazy defend off. And I was like, you know what? Forget about it. Frostbite, huh? Excellent. Excellent choice. Cheers, nice. Come on, Drongo. Yes! Yes! You don't think body pillows would appreciate an age to be sold off for a hefty sum? I don't know, it depends on how much DNA is included. What? Oh, that's not good. Persona 5 explained. Oh god. This is going poorly. It's not chat's fault or anything like that. I'm just sucking. And now this chick is hitting me up on Instagram asking why I don't reply to her. Probably because I don't fucking know you. Huh? You ever think about that? You ever think maybe, wow, I sent all these messages and he's not saying anything in response. You ever think maybe that there's like a correlation there? It's alright. I haven't spoken to my sister in a while. Just kidding.
Esther, it's my I'll do my best.
You're a bastard. Why is there so many vile breaths, dude? Holy yikes, Rich, what is going on? I didn't even catch your raid, dude. I apologize that I didn't mention it. Here I was ranting about Instagram women. My apologies. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the host, Rich. So Rich, when comes the Ni no Kuni 2 optimization, my friend? Is that something you're ever interested in?
Esther,
You got it, Kim, you got it.
I'll do my best.
Instagram waifu. Yeah, I go through my Instagram and I'm like, geez, I follow a very specific type of people on here. But I guess that's what it exists for. Come on, man. Casting Frostbite, giving me all this menu lag. Despicable. And I miss. Oh my goodness, Nostalgia 1990. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you being here. You're just in time to see King Tom beat the ever-living crap out of me and crush all of my dreams. So stay tuned. More coming up next. Slash Dance! The most worthless of all of them. Come on. Jeez, thank you. Appreciate that. How did you die? Are you serious? How is that even possible?
Here goes nothing.
Now I gotta switch to Swain, which is like an upward thing.
Allow me.
Let me welcome you to my
Millie Bear, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here.
Do my best.
Come on, knock it out, Oliver. That should be it. Baby. Is that a Glod? Is that a Glod?
We did it.
How about that? Let me welcome you to my world, which is filled with mostly Esther dying. Ni no Kuni in a nutshell, my friends. If you're not familiar with the game, I need you to know that Esther dies, and she dies frequently. So if you're sensitive to seeing women who wear two halves of a shirt be ruthlessly just manhandled by vicious creatures, this is not the game for you. What is this place? This is where a lot of the story gets explained, and we just we skip it. Switch off my SSD. Yeah, well, I am not using the SSD PS3. That is for sure. I can. Oh, yikes. I do that almost every time. I can, however, show you the two PS3s, if you're interested. I'm using the Princess Suitcase Protected Fat Boy OG reverse compatible PS3. Plot. Ha. We don't need plot. We don't have time for plot. What I do need is sleep, though. I'm starting to get to that delirious stage. It's what? Oh, 7:40 in the morning. Perfect. Perfect timing. Alright, so this, we can really get royally jacked here. So let's go ahead and not do that. Let's see if we can maybe get a favorable counter. I'd say so. Hopefully that Morningstar gets off. Makes a big difference. That was stupid. Oh wait, we got chance for some reason. Alright, dope. I find it went pretty well then. I have to say, all things considered, that went decent. Just woke up, didn't expect you to still be streaming. Me either. But here I am, living my best life. Nearly 8 in the morning. When I get to work, they're gonna be like, "Why are you so tired?" I don't feel like you see that sick PB. No, me either. King Tom, happens. You have an old-timey radio voice when you're tired. Yeah, I think it's a large amount of nicotine that I've been consuming. Yeah, maybe what I should do is just get mad delirious with exhaustion, and just like create my own podcast, right? I feel like that's what most people do. Have you ever listened to Joe Rogan's podcast? 'Cause that sounds like exactly what he does. I don't know if you ever listened to the content of that radio show. But let me tell you, there is some kind of delirium involved. Although I feel it might be more of the chemical variety. Gets the ultimate spell, Nito. Hell yeah. This is like the nicest castle. How many people in the world do I have to just absolutely decimate and ruin the lives of to get a castle like this, alright? It's crazy. It's like all these evil, terrible villains live in like the nicest penthouses. It's wild. This one has like an under the sea vibe to it for some reason. I don't know why I think that. Going left, I think. JRE Daily. He also has barbecue during his podcast. Technically, Oliver is on a killing spree. That's true. He's a caffeine-induced fever dream in which he just rampages through his worst nightmares, which are just vivid hallucinations of people who have wronged him over his life. Vileheart was just his 4th grade teacher. Ripperonis. Maybe you should question why you aren't a villain yourself. Well, my ex-wife would set the record straight that maybe I am the villain. Maybe it is my fault. Maybe I am afraid to open up. Find out next time. Yeah, this part is so stupid. Like, it's cool that they put this in here for design purposes. Like, it's really well done. But, that quote, huh? That quote always comes back to haunt me. If you were, you'd have a castle. Is that really all it takes? It's like, hey, just go right until you can't go right anymore. And then you win. Well done. I used to, like, sometimes I still catch myself, like, tilting my head. Where's the enemy? Maybe that car didn't need to get scratched. Dang. Dang, that's a low blow. That is a low blow. That poor guy in his Kia. I still don't know. Wow. That poor guy. I still feel bad about that. A little bit. I mean, I forget most of the time that it ever happened, but when I'm reminded, I feel a little bit bad. An old Kia Sorrento. To be fair, I think the scratcher of the car is probably more to blame than the poor innocent soul who just got caught up in the incident. For anybody who is not aware, it was I met up with a chick on Tinder, immediately skedaddled, and she keyed the car next to me because she thought that was the car I got out of. In fewer words, that's the story. So I went back to apologize because I felt bad about what I had done. And some poor bastard's Kia, it got caught in the crossfire. So legend has it that Kia is still keyed to this very day. I'm not this bad of a person though. Like, you guys are coming in at a bad time. Rich's crowd, who all these amazing hosts. I am so sorry, guys. I am really not this big of a piece of crap. She's crazy. See, I want to say that I had a little bit to do with it, but at the same time, somebody prone to doing something like that, not necessarily in the greatest standing to begin with, right? This is where I get reported, and I better start a local recording. Shut you. All right. The quotes, they're killing me. Context is important, people. Context is important. I really gotta delete those. All right, let's see how Shadar goes. This could really determine the pace of the rest of the run, especially the last phase. If he decides to open up with Midwinter, that would be lame. What do you got? That is lame. Imagine if you went home with her and she got angry, she'd pull out the knife and the belt. Don't tempt me with a great time. I think I'd get this Morning Star out. Higher, that's fine. No, I don't hate weebs at all. I actually am one. I just think that there is, I just wanted to make fun of Persona 5 for a little bit. Something I enjoy. Nah. Probably safest to just eat this from the get-go. That quote's not as bad. There's a lot of kids that get in your way in Ni no Kuni. It's like the kids in Dolly, if anybody's familiar with Final Fantasy IX. Please don't open up with Midwinter. Was it Pyre? I can lift the Pyre, that's fine. That's Midwinter, right? That's fine. The damage got off. I never said that. I never said that. Alright, I gotta change the permissions in who can make quotes, because this is getting a little bit... I think this is becoming a little bit skewed. Alright, come on. That's just crazy.
Master, leave it to me. Roger.
Excellent. Man, I don't remember half of those quotes. It's crazy if I did. Well, actually, I need you guys to not die for a minute, if that is something you can do. Excellent. You didn't block it. Terrific. Go ahead and, I don't know, guys, be useful. Appreciate it. Dark Aegis is good. You guys are killing me. We literally have Butts McGee in chat. Judging me. Butts McGee is judging me. Well, that's actually really good. Do I greed this? Sure, why not? Even if it goes off and Onslaught still hits me, that's fine. Excellent. I'm fine with that, honestly. They both defended, we're good. Oh, you know what? Oh, excellent, Drippy, appreciate it. Save me from my falling down animation. Oh, Drongo, please get that, dude. Oh, you're an absolute legend. You're an absolute legend, Drongo. He's a secret weeb. Closet weeb. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. So who's dead? Nobody should be dead. I'm sorry to do that much. Oliver's still casting spells. He's like, nah, dude. No matter what happens, I'm going down fighting. They actually read my donation. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. Do I really have 10 quotes now? How did that happen? What do you guys keep quoting? No, don't cast Morningstar. Oh my god. How did he miss? Whatever, I'll take it. Just cast Arrow of Light or Pulse or something. Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Dead. Excellent. Excellent. That went really, really well. I think, maybe we just skipped 6 through 9.
We won!
6 or 9. I literally put them into defense. They both went, alright. And then they both did the opposite. They just ate damage for no reason. Hopefully Circles doesn't come out right here. That's actually good. I don't trust that World's End doesn't come out here. Wonder what the damage. There it is. Okay, cool. Some of them need deleting, no doubt. Oh no! Please! Dang, cheer? And chance? That's pretty fat. Stop.
Leave it to me.
Looks like that got off though, so that's good. Oh, my boy Oliver. Doing the most. How did she die? She was full HP 5 seconds ago. Oh, great. Now they're in the blast radius. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, come on. Cool. You know what I was thinking? I was like, you know what I'd like to do right now? Is just sit here. Dope. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Watch him open up circles and her die again. Spare's not bad. I can get down with the spare. Is it circles or blast? So I don't know, I'm thinking like, don't be over there, maybe? Crazy thought here, but maybe don't be a giant idiot. Ward! You gotta be kidding me. You wasted all your mana on Ward, dude. Dude, Esther actually, the root from Esther actually came through pretty clutch right there.
It's my
Circles is probably next. Nice. Ward, yeah, the prof trolls. Let the prof trolls come out. The wards have arrived. Healing Hand. He literally has 5 HP. You're casting Healing Hand. Oh my Lanta. What was that? Starting to get a little nervous. Maybe it's the coffee. Maybe it's the insanely high amounts of nicotine I've ingested to calm myself. Or maybe it's the fact that it's now 8 in the morning. But I'm starting to get an irregular heartbeat, I think. Switch tactics. She's not... nobody's in defense. What's the world record for Ni no Kuni? It's 5:39:34. Yeah, they're both in Do What You Like, I believe. Ah! So the next 3 splits, unfortunately, I have to. For anybody who's unfamiliar, I've changed the route a little bit. So the next 3 splits will be out of order. The next 2 I will just skip, and the third one might be a little skewed. So we won't actually know like what our pace is until Gallus. Like the pace we are on right now is accurate, but we won't know our pace for the next few splits until Gallus. But if I can beat King Tom before 5:10, we're in incredible shape. So we'll see. That's 30 minutes from now. May Papa bless this run with first try. With first try familiar retreat glitch. What am I doing? I changed it again? Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't change it again. You know, I do the reverse boss order now. I just didn't change the splits to reflect that. So I do Porco Loco first now. Queen Lola second and King Tom last. Whereas it used to be King Tom, Lola, Porco. I just forgot to reflect that in my splits. It's been a while, I guess. Oh god, the greatest boss in this game is the furniture in this room. When is 100%? Type in exclamation point NNK 100 to get a better idea. Yeah, change the route, just not the splits. So, but we're basically what that is going to tell you is that we actually we're waiting on a couple people who have yet to play the game, and we have to let them, High Spirits and Bowie, get caught up. Once they're caught up, we'll figure out a day, if we want to stream it to a certain channel, if we want to do it for like some silly donation for charity or something. We'll figure that out. But in the meantime, we're not doing it until everybody else is ready. Good Lord, somebody stop me. First try, frame perfect trick. Stay hydrated, bot. Coming in to bless the VODs. If I can shave 2 more minutes, this could be my retirement from Ni no Kuni any percent. 1.5 minutes even. Well, no, 2 more minutes. If I can shave 2 more minutes to make it a 5:31 or better, then I will probably be calling it for this game. The 100% we obviously will still do, and that'll be a blast. How in depth? Oh shit. How in depth are the notes? They're not super in depth. They're like they're like quick notes for myself to remember. Excellent. I have a couple spreadsheets that will be helpful no matter, you know, who's reading them. Yeah, this is it. This is the big time, boys. If I get a world record on this tonight, literally nothing will change in my life. Except that I'll be really tired for work in the morning. But if I don't, I'll be really tired and more disappointed than usual to go to work. No, I did it. I committed the ultimate sin. You guys can give me stuff. I forgot. So looks like the retirement will not be happening. What? Jesus Christ. The optimistic afro, what is going on? Yeah, I just wanted to, Even Star is really cool. Just wanted you guys to check it out. It's pretty dope looking. This is literally the slowest 4K. Alright, excellent. That helps a little bit. Can we get the King Tom glitch? Yeah, at least Chance wasn't when he's already dead. Yeah, Even Star is AoE though. That's why it is the way it is. Oh, being up against the wall is really bad here. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit, we might actually all be dead. This is going just dreadfully. I probably lost at least a minute in this fight. I'm gonna need a Morningstar out of you, buddy.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, that was too long. That was too long. Still, 510. We need to shoot for... Oh, well, no. Queen Lola was at 509 and it's still... So we need a sub 5? That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, Even Star has a longer animation. Does a little less damage than Morningstar, but is AoE. I'll be using it a lot, a little bit later on. But yeah, right now it exists to troll. It happens a lot in this game. You get the your spell menu gets moved around. Why does my controller keep coming unplugged? Yeah, it is very yeah, Even Star hits all enemies though. Yep. It's very useful at Zodiac or Cassiopeia, whatever you want to call the final boss. I use it to dissipate Marcus and Zagro in that fight, and it's very useful. But it just has very limited use right now. Alright, if Lola is a god or we get the King Tom glitch, we might be on we might be on some crazy shit. But I don't count. That's a great start. Great start. Watch her just royal rush me right now. That was my own fault. I have no one else to blame but me for that one. Well, that one was less my fault, but whatever. I will try to finish this in the next 40 minutes, my friend. Absolutely try, trust me. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Thank you. Marcuson, do you really have no mana? What are you doing? Did not expect that to go off. Whatever, just play it risky, I guess, at this point. Might as well. Yikes.
I'll do my best.
He says as he gets manhandled. Flying cow. Let's see it. Unfortunately, I was unable to. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. It's a good thing I did that, or we would have all been dead. Oh, and they defended. Epic. Morning, Palmer. Oh, hey, Shad. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. I need to get a counter off on it. Remember, Marcus said, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that, alright? Yes, Mornstar. Sorry, Oliver. Pulse is just not gonna cut it. No! Not today. That's not bad. Okay, we might be able to sub 5 all of this if I can get to King Tom fast enough. And get a really good, King Tom, get there quick enough, get a good familiar retreat glitch.
Quickly, P, smash the crystal.
So that was a pretty decent Lola. I only saw, what, 2 flying cows? That's not bad. If I can get to King Tom the next minute and a half and get a 4.5 minute fight, we're sub 5. That would be fucking crazy. Gallus, there's time to save, I imagine. There's no way I get there that fast, though. Come on, this is gonna kill me. Nice. So first try, third try, second try is pretty good. Pretty good. Starting to get a little nervous. King Tom. My boy. My buddy. The man himself. The Nino Kuni speedrun nightmare god. Please have mercy. Please be kind.
Let me welcome you.
Gamer C212.
My world.
Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. I've practiced and practiced and practiced this fight. Shameful
I'll give it my
amount. Epic.
Roger.
Can't play around Crazy Claws. If we see it, we're in trouble. But if we don't, we're doing really good. I actually was able to play around it pretty well. So. How you doing today, Shad? Jax? What's going on, guys? What? I know I defended that, so it's like, but why didn't you? Don't healing hand me, idiot. So there is a trick right here that I can see if I can pull off. I'm not gonna be able to get it now. Dang it! You want to be able to Mornstar there, eat the itchy scratchy, or eat the cat slap. Got the counter. Holy yikes. That's actually fine. Oh no! Come on, Tom. Why you gotta do me but like that, boy? Thought we was boys. Thought we was boys. I thought you were gonna do only cats. Whatever. We should be fine now. I need to get on Oliver like ASAP.
Roger.
When we finish this fight in 2 minutes. No, you're such a dick. Yes, King Tom, the generous god. King Tom, the generous god. Got it off. I don't give a shit. He tried to go for the old 3-piece. Please go get Whirlwind. Please. Please. No, no, no. You're such a dickhead. Yes! I'm not playing around shit. We're going balls to the walls here, boys. Amazing.
Here goes nothing.
So we should be able to kill him here. What? How the fuck does that happen? Oh my goodness, that was a pretty good fight. That was a pretty good 5 seconds off, so had he not knocked me down right there, it would have been fine. But still, really, really good shape. Yeah, but my Cassiopeia split is hard. So sub 531, which is the retirement split. We'll see how that goes. That was a good fight. Outside of there was a couple of trolly moments, but all in all, that's not a terrible King Tom fight. Mid-game bosses, absolutely. Any questions you guys ever have, feel free to throw them right at me, man. What can I do for you? When's casino? But God, I was like, casino? I haven't heard that word in a while. Then I realized who it was, and I was like, oh, okay. Would it be faster to use someone other than Oliver for counter hits since his damage is better? Unfortunately not, because we would have to immediately switch back to Oliver in order to cast the spells. Because when we're not on Oliver, or we're not on the AI that's casting the magic, we can't decide what they cast. So sometimes they'll just run around in circles and do nothing. Sometimes they'll cast really good magic. But a lot of the times they'll just cast the middle of the road stuff. He seems to really favor Pulse, is one of his favorite spells to cast. Or Arrow of Light. But nobody else does as much damage as Oliver, unfortunately. Not even the other familiars. And countering is actually very little. Like, we just counter once real quick to get the enemy into the stasis. Nice. And that's it. Yeah, Pulse, I'm never actually too upset when I see Pulse come out. Because at least it gives the AI breathing room, and I'd rather that happen. Yeah, some of the rarer familiars might be better. However, the catch rate in this game is so poor that it's really, really hard to justify the RNG it would take to try and catch something. Also, when you catch a familiar, they start at level 1. So you would then have to intelligently not use them, just keep them getting the EXP without having to be used. And most of the familiars, by the time you get them leveled, they're not as good as the familiars in the area you're at least in the speedrun. Now, casually, you can grind and you take encounters and things like that, and your EXP catches up with you, but we actually have very few spots in the run where we're getting a good amount of EXP. That's why we only level up, we only actually level 2 familiars in the whole game. Catch a Toko. I don't know if you can catch Tokos, actually. Like, at least not the golden ones. So there's a soft lock here. I'm going to wait for all these cutscenes to load in their entirety. Yeah, but the only monsters that we would be able to capture to get use out of, because by the time we get Mornstar, it's not useful, you know what I mean? So like Dionysaros or whatever, regardless of what level he came in, he would be so late in the run that he couldn't possibly out DPS Mornstar. And so the monsters that we could actually get some kind of value out of would be like the cats and things like that. And even they, because they come in so low, and they require an item to evolve as well, just to get caught up with, you know, what Mighty ends up being at anyways. It's hard to justify even attempting to do so. Because there's not I believe the highest capture rate in the game is 18%, which is not great. So even on the easiest to catch monsters, 18% is still a really low chance. So, and if it was route dependent, you could be sitting there grinding or just resetting, and you actually don't even have the ability to catch a familiar until about an hour and some change into the run. About an hour and whatever my Bashura split is. An hour and 20, I guess. Yeah, you can get the stage 2 bananas early. You can get the cats pretty early. The bats pretty early. The stage 2 balloons pretty early. But even still, you're running the risk that you can even, you know, how many fights would it take before you actually are able to even capture it? And on top of that, then you would have to invest the time. Also, we don't really have a whole lot of space. We use, at one point during the run, we actually have every single familiar that we don't want with us in the standby slots, so they're filled. Yeah, exactly. The Banana Bro is very strong. I think the cat is one of my favorite familiars. They are pure glass cannon DPS monsters. But they use the same gym that Mighty uses to evolve. And in order for them to outpace Mighty, they would have to be level 2. So we would have to then go farm that or something of the like. Otherwise, I looked at the numbers and nothing until like higher in the game outpaces Mighty in pure DPS.
Show me the extent of your power.
Master, it's my turn.
That's actually pretty good. Fire Trident doesn't do a whole lot.
I'll do my best.
Hey, absolutely, Juno. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a great rest of your evening. Be well, my friend. Until next time. I don't want to, okay, that's excellent. I don't want to cast anything that's going to root me or, like, give me too much menu lag in case he readies. Oh, yikes. Absolute zero. I want to be able to cancel it. Puss in Boots is one of the evolutions, yeah. Oh, yikes, there it is. Let me get the ward off. No! Wow, I can't believe I mistimed that. That's huge. That is huge. Yikes. The ward still went off. That sucks. Hey, Xeroxis, what's going on, man? Hey, thank you so much, my friend. Those are extremely kind words. I really appreciate it.
Give it my all.
Glad you enjoyed it, man. Glad people enjoyed the RPG Limit Break run. It was definitely an amazing time. I had an absolute blast. Should be able to live this. Because Absolute Zero punishes me here really hard. We're good. I don't know why I did that. I'm going to cancel on Marcus. Even if Fire Trident hits me, as long as Mornstar gets off, we're in good shape. Oh, excellent. Alrighty, let's see what we can do.
Nito!
Let me welcome you.
Planarity. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome. These time saves are suspicious. No doubt. But the good thing is that SSDs have a specific timing, so it's really easy to tell. If you test the first 4 minutes of the game, is what I would say if I wanted people to think that I wasn't cheating. Kappa. I dropped my nicotine stick, which I need to settle down. Not only are we on world record pace, but we're on retirement pace. But my Zodiac split was a god level split. We would have to do the fights faster than I've ever done them in order to sub 530. But 531, we'll see. Retirement pace. There's a Dynamite, Mighty's final form. Those things are dope. I just think that Mighty gets uglier as he evolves, whereas everything else gets a lot cooler looking. Would you say of all the fights in Execution, in Way, luck has been a contributing factor in a lot of the fights that I usually struggle with, but all the practice for RPG Limit Break definitely helped me. I pretty much did a run. I practiced like multiple times a day. My execution has been good, my mechanics have been pretty quick, but a lot of it's luck. And also that like my PB had a death in it. The King Tom split was really bad. So it just took, you know, being at that same playing level that I was once before, and just sticking out a run to see what I could possibly do. My sum of best is like 20 minutes better than my PB, just because this game is so heavily decided by just the RNG and fights. Alright, 16-minute Cassiopeia. Can we do it? Do we risk it for the biscuit, or will you take the guaranteed world record? I think we risk it.
The savior of this doomed world has died. Nice.
Think of all, we'd be even further ahead if I didn't cast even stars anytime. Nice. That was a mistake. Should not have. Hopefully, I got the defense off on Oliver. This move has a nasty. Yep, nope, didn't defend it. It's crazy. It's crazy because it's like. I almost know that I did, right?
If I may.
Fucking evil Kuni, dude. Catalina wine mixer. Yo, are you serious? Dude, literally just came back from life, and you're over here bothering me. What the fuck is this? Wow, now Esther roots me in place. I can't even go counter. This is not going well. Hoping I can skip that shape. And then I choked it with the Yeah, I use my Phoenix Tears in Zodiac because there's usually a lot of death there. But this fight should be over. Thank goodness. That phase is always rough. The next phase is not so bad. If we can finish the next phase in 5 minutes or so, we might be able to get a really good time. What? I countered it and it still killed me. Through counter. That's nuts. Please, I can't actually have anybody else die. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Get up, dude. Come on now. Really, really bad start to both of these phases. It's unfortunate. Don't root me. Get wrecked. Oh, nice. I'll take the damage. Did it get off? Sure hope so. Just gonna run back here. Woo! This is exciting. Whoa, what? You just got canceled? That's funny. Hopefully Annihilation doesn't come out here. Or Wrathful Rush. Please don't kill me. Rush into Annihilation is quite lame. Okay, let's see what we can do. Zodi, my boy.
Our bravery is
The
just
fight
being
that
rewarded.
I prided myself on being super good at. What do we do? What do we got? Everybody's defending, that's good. Good start. Quit casting dumb shit. What? A second chaos. Wow, that might be the worst luck I've ever seen. Probably ever. That's so fucking bad. need you to not cast that dumb shit, please. Oh my god! Nyx is such a cool word. Unfortunately, though, that double chaos probably costed me the sub 530. That takes too long to recover from. I needed the fight to go like mega clean. And I can't see anything right now. I'm in such a bad spot. But I don't want to get manhandled by this. Nice. That helps a little bit. That's fine. If even Sar comes out here, we're in pretty good shape. We just need Nyx to get off. I haven't been able to see Cassiopeia.
Let me welcome you to my
Rogue Rob, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Hope you were doing well tonight. I need to GSS Oliver ASAP. Get value out of Nyx. I don't need even Star to go off this, whatever. I should have cast Arrow of Light. That was a bit of an oversight on my part, but... I don't know how long Nyx is gonna last yet, not much longer. Start casting, please. Marcus needs mana. Oh, yikes. No, I should have waited for the other satellite to come out. That's a shame. Damn, this is going too slowly.
Marcus-san!
If I may.
I need another Nyx, no more Chaoses, and I don't think that's possible. No more Chaoses part, at least. Alright, cool. So I let Mornstar get off right there to get that one satellite down off of Oliver. I'm gonna let Nyx roll out right here.
Now's your chance.
Wow, I cannot believe I saw that animation in the corner of my eye. Wow, and we all defended. Holy Jesus. That's nuts. I'll just keep resetting Shock Blast. Is that Nyx? I hope. So if I can stagger Shock Blast, Nyx can land. Nope. Well, we're fucking now. Definitely gonna lose time. That sucks, dude. Fuck you, Drippy. Fuck you. So that killed me, dude. That shut down everything. You're such a piece of shit, Drippy. The Drippy trolls. Even star kills, I hope. Literally a waste of like 15 seconds. When time is the most valuable. No, please. Oh, we're dead actually. I think we're all dead here. Holy shit, I think we're all fucking dead here, dude. Oh my god, that'll be bad. Not Marcuson.
I shall not fail you.
Get off. Fuck. Fuck. Now I gotta worry about just finishing and not 531ing. This is a bad fucking Zodi fight. Well, we can still world record, we just can't do my goal, unfortunately. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose 3 or 4 minutes. There's just nothing you can do about it. Not when Chaos goes that hard. It's just an unfortunate situation. Yeah, the Chaoses were really bad. That's a land. Come on, Nyx. Sub 530 still the dream, yep. You've gotta be shitting me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. What is it, like the 5th Chaos? He's dead again, dude. This is as bad as this fight could ever go. This is shameful. Damn it, the 531 escapes me again. Sucks now though that like it's gonna be mega hard. Oh my god, Cassiopeia, thank God. What the fuck is this? This is playing the gambit right here. Man, this is probably one of the worst Zodies ever done in a speedrun. Just... Fuck it. It's over now. Wow, so we're gonna lose 3 whole minutes. That's really bad. How bittersweet. All I had to do was not... I could have afforded to lose a minute. Well, it is what it is. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Having so many viewers watch me play this game is always something that will... doesn't matter how the run goes. So, I thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. But... a 22-minute Zodi split? What is this? Fucking 2017?